Okay, today we are going to be watching a Harry Potter musical as voted by the wonderful people on YouTube in the poll, the community poll that I made. The Starship and other stuff were kind of there, but they got left way behind, honestly. And yeah, we're going to be watching that. Make sure to support the original creators of Team StarKid. It's on their channel. Check it out. Links in the description. And I hope you liked the video. Leave comments, like, subscribe, follow, all that kind of stuff. You know how it is. You know the spiel at this point. And let's get into a Harry Potter musical. Let's turn off that funky lo-fi music. And bam. Okay. Alright. Now, I haven't actually watched this despite the whole red line there. It's just, I like pressed it and made sure everything's fine. This is the only way I found it in like a playlist. There wasn't like a single video that we could have popped on. Which should be fine, right? I'm sure it's alright. And let's get into it. Harry Potter musical, Act 1. Keep in mind that this was made when they were all still students at the University of Michigan. That's so cool, though. Like, I'm sure that it's gonna be lower quality than the other stuff, but the fact that this is, like, when they, like, were still students, that's so cool. I think that's cool. That's awesome. Alright. Oh, also, their logo is different. Well, I mean, they're still called StarKid, but their logo isn't, the silvery thing that it was before. I'm pretty sure they're all adults at this point, Lauren. They're in, like, university. That's so cool. Interesting to see what it was before. And, of course, this is a fan-made parody. Very important. Is in no way sponsored, approved, endorsed, or by, or affiliated with J.K. Rowling's or Warner Bros. Or their any of their affiliates. Very good that they put that. Don't want to mess with them for various reasons. Also, what graphics do I have at? Oh, wait. Let me put it up to 480. Which is, by the way, the highest quality you can put this at. Amazing this isn't banned. I mean, this is parody, which is very legal, you know, under, like, copyright stuff. A Harry Potter musical. Let's go. There he is. Potter, I think. So what's up? How you doing?
Underneath these stairs, I hear the sneers and feel the glares of my cousin, my uncle, and my aunt.
Oh, that's the darkness under the stairs. Thank you for the follow. It's Brandy87. I'll be honest, I don't know a ton about Harry Potter. Well, I know, like, the basic story and, like, the kind of, like, beats. I've seen fanfics. Although I know that a lot of fanfics are Harry Potter fanfics specifically are trash. But I got the general story beats, but I don't know that much about it. What's good, man? How we doing? We're doing good. We're just enjoying ourselves a musical.
Can't believe how cruel they are, and it stings my lightning scar to know they'll never, ever give me what I want. I know I don't deserve these stupid rules made by the Dursleys here on Privet Drive.
So far, I'm kind of vibing with the music. I didn't know that much about HP2, but I still enjoyed it. Alright. I mean, I'm sure I will. As well. I love the Harry Potter movies. Maybe you'll enjoy this more then. I don't know. But speaking about this, it is kind of ridiculous that they made Harry live under the stairs. Like, That's personally, I probably would have enjoyed that, but only because I actually really like small spaces and like vibing in them, and also sleeping on the floor. But that's because I just like it, to be honest.
Can't take all of these muggles, but
Whoa.
despite all of my struggles, I'm still alive. I'm sick of summer and this waiting around. Man, it's September and I'm skipping this town.
All right.
Hey, it's no mystery. There's nothing here for me now. I gotta get back to Hogwarts.
What are the only times where people are like, I want to get back to school, man? Troy Bolton and Harry Potter. Oh man. But to be fair, the Dursleys, whatever they are called, they sound pretty terrible. To be fair. And also, I would also want to go back to school if all my friends were there, and also I'm learning magic. Like, it's pretty good. Alright. I mean, if you're also cool, you might. I'd be pretty happy to go back to school as well. If people thought I was cool. Although to be fair, I think by the end of my senior years, a surprising amount of people did think I was cool. I don't know why though.
I'll see my friends gonna laugh and cry. Take my 5-year-old gonna take this guy.
The volume's a little quiet for me. Is it for you guys as well? I don't know if I'm crazy. Like his voice versus the music, it's very I think it's just because of the recording. I did see like a couple of other things made by different channels, like remastering. It's the video. Yeah, I could see that, but it's fine probably.
Nowhere this year anyone's gonna die, and it's gonna be
Foreshadowing is the act.
defeat the dark gods, yeah, bring it on, and do it all. Best friend run, 'cause together we're totally awesome.
They didn't use mics in the first musical. That explains it. Okay, I can see that then. Have you seen Daniel Radcliffe rap Blackadicious Alphabet of Aerobot? What are those words that you have just shot into my brain? Huh? Oh god. Joey! He's playing Ron, which means Ron might be a little bit of a... Well, if you know, you know. The kind of... Joey tends to get typecast quite often.
Did somebody say Ron Weasley? What's up, buddy? Hey, sorry it took me so long to get here. I had to go get some flu powder. But, we gotta get going. Come on, get your trunk. Let's go. Where are we going? To Diagon Alley, of course. Cool. Come on.
Let's go. All right.
Flu powder, power, flu powder, power, flu powder, power, flu powder, power.
Flu powder is like the thing that lets them teleport, like using fireplaces, right? Or something like that, I think. Hey Jenny, welcome to the stream. Every time they use flu powder, is that how they're gonna be showing off that they're using it? Like, because that's very fun. Okay, I did got it. Thank you, Saga.
It's been so long, but we're going back. Don't go for work, don't go for class. As long as we're together, gonna kick some ass, and it's gonna be totally awesome. This year we'll take everybody by storm. Stay up all night, sneak out of our dorm.
But let's not forget.
I guess they really do not go for classes, huh? Which I think is kind of in the original Harry Potter as well, where they don't really. Are they good students? I don't think they are, right? Like Ron and Harry. I'm working on like third, fourth hand knowledge, so excuse me if I get things wrong. Well, it's say it depends on the viewer if Joey was typecast here, but honestly, I do see why people think so. Oh boy.
Oh, God, Hermione, why do you have to be such a buzzkill?
I mean, Hermione's not wrong.
School's not all about having fun. We need to study hard if we want to be good witches and wizards. I may be but I lack in looks. Well, I make a good part, but guys,
You know what? That is awesome. I respect that. Jeez.
here I
Oof. That's rough, man. Like, oh, jeez. I guess in this parody, they're gonna be a little ruder to Hermione. Well, than I know them to be. The guys, they pity her. That's not nice.
And that's cool.
and that's totally awesome.
Yeah, it's
I guess.
cool and it's totally awesome.
All right.
Sick of summer and it's waiting around.
It's like we're sitting in the lost and found.
Don't take no sorcery or anyone to see her. Gotta get.
Well, this honestly, I'm really vibing with this. This is pretty good. Like, man, even from the very like first musical, I don't know who wrote this, like, of them, but even from the beginning, they have it, man. Honestly. To school, gotta get back to Hogwarts, and everything. The magical beasts, goblins and ghosts, and magical feasts. All that I love, and it's all that I need. Back in Hogwarts, Hogwarts. Oh man, that was great. I love that. What a nice little intro song. See, Apple.
You're supposed to take me to Madame Malkin's and you'll use those sickles Mom gave you for my rope fitting.
Who's
Huh?
this? This is stupid little dumb sister Ginny. She's a freshman. Ginny, this is Harry. Harry Potter. This Harry Potter.
Freshmen. They are. I remember when I became a senior, I don't know what, but teasing the freshmen was actually so funny to me for some reason. Like, I was never mean. I very much try not to be mean to people in general. But it was kind of fun to tease them a bit for being freshmen. Nick and Matt Lang, I think, wrote every single StarKid show, including this one. I'm not sure if they were the main authors for everyone, though. Okay, thank you. Jeez.
You're Harry Potter. You're the boy who lived.
Yeah,
That's him.
Ginny.
It's Ginevra.
Cool. Ginny's fine. Stupid.
Ginevra. They're witches and wizards. I shouldn't be surprised that they have odd names.
Sister. Don't crowd the famous friend.
Oh, jeez. Don't need to hit her. They're siblings. But don't need to hit her.
Do you guys hear music or something?
Music. What are you talking about? Yeah, someone's coming. Someone's coming.
What's this? It's kind of wild that the Asian character, I'm pretty sure it's just one, is called Cho Chang. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. For the reason there's a playlist is because back then videos could only be a few minutes long. Oh, you know what? That makes sense, actually. Some jokes have not aged that well. Hey, I mean, it's right out of Harry Potter itself, so you work with what you get, I guess.
That's Cho Chang. That's the girl Harry's totally been in love with since freshman year.
Yeah, but he won't say anything to her.
Well, yeah, you never tell a girl you like her. It makes you look like an idiot.
Well, then how are they supposed to know that you like her? Jeez, you gotta tell them being rejected hurts, but at least you know now. And at least they know. Oh, jeez. The jokes were specifically made to make fun of the Cho Chang name stereotype. That's kind of... Immediately, that was the vibe I got. So I'm not super surprised about that. Oh, hey, Ginny.
Konnichiwa, Cho Chang. It is good to meet you. I am Ginny Weasley.
Oh my goodness. That I cringed so hard there.
Bitch, I ain't Cho Chang.
Oh man, that made me so bad.
Lavender Brown. Racist, sister. Racist.
I'm Cho Chang, y'all.
Yes, Cho Chang, Texan, which actually makes a lot of sense. There's a surprisingly large Asian population in Texas, from what I've heard. I don't know why. This has gotten out of hand, yeah, very quickly.
Perfect. Yeah, too bad she's dating Cedric Diggory, though, huh? What? Who the hell is Cedric Diggory?
Who is Cedric Diggory?
Who is that guy? Cho Chang.
It just knocks everybody out of the way. Is Cedric Diggory gonna turn out to be like a very just good pure guy that Harry's gonna hate because he's in a relationship with Cho Chang? I would assume that's probably what's gonna happen. In fact, he keeps saying his sister. I know, he just immediately goes for nothing, man.
I'm so in love with Cho Chang.
Aw.
Bangkok to ding dang. Sing my love aloud for Cho Chang.
They seem happy.
I hate that guy. I hate him. So
He seems pretty nice.
Okay, all right, let's go.
God, sister.
Gosh. He just keeps yelling at her. Oh, I thought that was like more of an actor thing where the, clapping your hands next to their ear was like supposed to represent that she's getting hit, where you go like to present like you're hitting someone. Is in universe, it's actually just clapping against her ear really loudly, or like near her ear. Love Cedric in this. I think he's gonna be a great guy.
Present your arm, nerd. Indian burn hat.
Bro. That's not nice at all. Just like, all right, give me your arm. Okay. Boom, cursed. That's why witches are scary on though. They can just be like, you know what? Screw you. Ball explodus. It's just clapping really loudly. That changes the context of this completely, to be honest. It's much funnier now.
Crab and Goyle. Hey.
Are you okay?
Hey, why don't you leave Neville Longbottom alone, huh?
All right, that was Longbottom.
If it isn't Harry Potter, you think all because you're famous, you can boss everyone around.
No, I just don't think it's cool for guys of your size picking on guys like Neville. Come on.
Oh, well, you know what I think? I think glasses are for nerds.
How dare he? But also, I was gonna be like, It's like, oh, I can't boss you around because I'm popular. You can't boss them around because you're big. It's like same difference. Why do you remind me from Dustin Henderson from Stranger Things? I don't know. I've never watched Stranger Things.
Right! We hate nerds!
His glasses.
Bro, but you asked for it.
Of course they hate girls.
Don't mess with Harry Potter. He made the Dark Lord when he was a baby.
All right, everyone just...
Ron... The fact that Ron's trying to hype his friend up while being clearly very scared. He's like, he's cool, you know? That's funny.
Just calm down. Oculus Reparo.
Whoa, cool.
Yeah, very useful spell.
Let's leave these big baby childish jerks alone. Did someone say Draco Malfoy?
Yes, they did say big, childish baby, so I guess they did. Also, that's, Lauren, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Lauren playing, Draco.
What do you want, Draco?
Crab, Doyle, be a crab, purple dust, and go pay for my robes, will you?
Okay.
So, Potter, back for another year at Hogwarts, are you?
I mean, yeah.
Maybe this year you'll wise up and hang out with a higher caliber of wizard.
Hey, listen now.
Oh, Draco, he's just strutting. What a legend. But yeah, Lauren is awesome as Draco. I could immediately see
My
that.
best friends in the whole world. I wouldn't trade them for anything.
Not you, Ginny. Not yet.
That is your way. Wait, don't tell me. Red hair, hand-me-down clothes, and a stupid complexion. You must be a Weasley.
How rude!
Lay off, Malfoy. She may be a pain in the ass, okay? She's my pain in the ass.
That's the classic sibling dynamic. Hey, I can make fun of my sibling. You cannot. Alright? Who do you think you are?
Isn't this cute? It's like a little loser family. Hogwarts is really going with dogs. Luckily, next year, I'll be transferred to Pigfarts.
Oh. Huh? I'm sorry. I'll let you speak.
Gonna get out of here.
Oh no, sing. I'm sorry.
Malfoy to find me out. I'll have the greatest wizard career.
I'm sure.
It's gonna be totally awesome. Look at
Oh, are we still? Is this like? Are we still continuing the Totally Awesome song, or is that?
that world was gonna be when everyone will do whatever I say and pause
What a
for real.
terrible future that would be.
I'll be the one who's totally awesome.
You'll be the one who is totally awesome.
I feel like he's straining his voice to get that deep. But you know what? Good for him. He's trying. Yeah. Oh, yep. So it's just a long song. It's hard to tell because multiple parts.
Guys, come on, we're gonna miss the train.
Yay.
Who knows how fast this year's gonna go? Hand me a glass, let the butterbeer flow.
I'll talk to Cheryl. Oh, no, that's too awesome.
Too awesome. It's not gonna happen. Butterbeer. What is that? Is it? I imagine it's not actually beer because I'm pretty sure they're not adults, right? Well, I don't know if they got aged up for the musical, so they might be older. But even then, they probably. Well, I don't know what the legal drinking age is in Britain, or it's in Britain, right? Oh gosh, my my vague knowledge is really. Look, it's really showing. Butterbeer is like a thick cream soda. Okay. Wait, that sounds delicious, actually. Drinking age there is 18. Oh. Okay. They're probably fine, then. If they been aged up.
We're back to learn everything that we can. It's great to come back to where we began. And here
The
we
change.
are.
Whoa.
In Alakazam, here we go. This is totally awesome.
What a fun little way to do the train. Made with soda, sugar, heavy cream, butter, and a tinge of rum. Depends on who you ask. Ah. Okay, so it's just a real thing. Thank you. I love... Here he comes. Oh gosh, it's covered the screen. I was gonna say that nope, they're 12, like in this, like in the musical. I know that in the story they're like kids practically. We'll get to their ages eventually. Okay, thank you, Valerie. Also, welcome to the stream. But I was gonna say before Albus came in that I really love those like finger snapping things. I don't know, I just really vibe with them. It's so fun. Yeah.
Did you know that here at Hogwarts we've got a hidden swimming pool?
Why is it hidden?
Welcome, welcome.
I mean, very cool, but why is it hidden?
Welcome, Hogwarts. Welcome, hotties, nerds, and tools. Now that I've got you here at Hogwarts, I'd like to go over just a couple of rules.
All right.
My name is Albus Dumbledore, and I am headmaster of Hogwarts.
Of course.
You can all call me Dumbledore.
Fair
You
enough.
can also call me Albus if you wanted detention. I'm just kidding. I'll expel you if you call me Albus.
Very serious about not. Do not call them by their name, I guess. All right, Dumbledore. A very Potter senior year. Okay. Witches and magical beasts, goblins and ghosts and magical feasts. All that I love and it's all that I need at Hogwarts. Hogwarts. The Slytherins are the most hype, I guess, about it. Oh, it's a packed house. I know there's a lot of people here. But I was going to say, also, are they not allowed to do magic outside of the school? I think I heard something about that, but I don't know. If that's the case, then I could see very much why they're excited to to get back to school then. Imagine having all that power at your fingertips and you can't even do anything. Love how you're already singing along enthusiastically. The music's good. And what could I say? Hogwarts.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Hogwarts. Hogwarts.
I didn't hear you, kid.
Hogwarts. Hogwarts.
Man, I'm glad I'm back.
They're having such a good time. Yeah, I caught the stream. Not that late either. Welcome, Tom. The new meaning now. Interesting.
Yes. Welcome to another magical year at Hogwarts.
Yay.
Special welcome to my favorite student, Mr.
Gosh, you could almost count the pixels. Almost.
Harry Potter. Killed Voldemort when he was just a baby. He's even got that little lightning scar on his forehead to prove it.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
And another very special welcome to our newest addition to Gryffindor, Mr. Ginny. Excuse me, Mrs. Ginny.
Mister. Oh, man.
I'm a girl, and also, aren't I supposed to be sorted by the sorting hat?
Well, a funny thing happened to the sword.
Oh, no.
He actually got hitched with another piece of enchanted magical clothing. So he and the scarf of sexual preference aren't going to be back until next year.
Well, I'm very happy for the Sorting Hat that they found love. And it sounds like they found a lot of love. Oh boy. Oh, back to the place where our story begins, because this is where StarKid began. That is... Wait, that's so cute, actually. You're so right. I love that. I always found it very weird that a Harry Potter sequel was the second show, and this is the first one in the series. But hey, I'm cool with it. Why is the sequel like a prequel kind of thing, or is that why it's confusing? I don't know. Uh-oh. And, okay. This... Okay. So, I'm not too surprised that happened. Part of the reason that I like watching in one, like, stream a video is simply the fact that going to new videos and new videos and new videos kind of breaks stuff a little bit on my end. Man, we lost like 4 people. The most I can do is probably the remastered version of all this is in one video. I heard that, but it didn't seem like it was by Team StarKid, was it? Like, I saw other versions of... We can jump over to the remastered version if you guys think I should do that. It would pretty much guarantee that we wouldn't be getting any more lag. The musical came out first, though the sequel will be a barrel of laughs. It's fine. All right. Not the remastered? All right. We'll just keep watching and hope that doesn't happen. Should I rewind, by the way? I don't know. I've noticed that when it, like, cuts out a little... I get informed of it a little later than it actually happens. The remaster cuts out a ton of jokes and crude dark humor. Oh, that sucks. Why? Okay, then I won't go to the remastered then.
Guy into Slytherin, and the other 2 can just go wherever the hell they want.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Hufflepuffs are particularly good finders.
What the hell is a Hufflepuff?
What? Fair enough, man. I feel like every TikTok person that I've seen talking about, like, what house they're in, they're, like, always Hufflepuff for some reason. Which says a lot about Hufflepuffs, I think. So, oh, okay.
Anyway, it's time now for me to introduce my very good friend and our own potions professor, Mr. Severus Snape.
Oh, man. Snape, I hope they fire that guy. Nothing. He's just...
And your teacher being evil? Alright, fair enough. I guess that would be a bad part. He does look slightly evil, but only slightly.
Harry Potter! Detention.
We didn't do anything.
Talking out of turn. Now, before we begin,
It just... He was literally defending Snape. It's like, no, he's not that bad. Although, to be fair, this does make me think of... I've had a lot of teachers. Like, any teacher who's, like, slightly strict, people would treat them as if they were, like, the worst teacher. They're like, oh, they're so mean and annoying. When they just do, like... just the bare minimum to, like, keep things in order. But Snape seems a little more worse. Yeah. Alright.
I'm going to give you all your very, very first pop quiz.
Before they even...
Can anyone tell me what a portkey...
Why is Hermione so excited? I'm pretty sure no one likes pop quizzes. Even the people who are, like, ready for them.
Oh yes, Miss Granger.
A portkey is an enchanted object that, when touched, will transport the one or ones who touch it to anywhere on the globe decided upon
This is probably foreshadowing. Write this down.
by the enchanter.
Oh, very good.
Oh!
Now, can anyone
What?
tell me what
That's literally what I just said. Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing is a dramatic device in which an important plot point is mentioned early in the story to return later in a more significant way.
Yes. I'm too good at this.
A portkey is something that when you touch it,
Please stop.
And remember, a portkey can be a sort of seemingly harmless object, like a football or a dolphin.
Dolphins are not harmless objects, I'll have you know. Hermione's a huge bookworm and loves schoolwork in the movies and books. Fair enough, I guess. To BH, I liked English pop quizzes. As a secondary language. Oh, cool. But also, well, I don't know. I couldn't. The foreshadowing jokes are popular in the StarKid fandom. I'm not surprised. Yes, dolphins are the true nemesis. They are. The more you grow up and the more you learn about sharks and dolphins, the more you realize that sharks are depicted as like killing machines and dolphins as cute, when it's completely the other way around.
can like a person be a portkey?
No, that's absurd.
What?
Because then if a person were to touch themselves,
why do you gotta look at us after saying that? But also, why not? Just looking right at Rod.
actually be transported into different places. A person can, however, be a Horcrux.
What's a Horcrux?
I'm not even going to tell you, Harry. You'll find out soon.
This I know. This I actually do know. Harry is a Horcrux, right? His scar and all that. I think. I'm pretty sure. Dolphins have pretty privilege. Real. Pretty privilege is real. Joey getting typecast as a toucher. Yeah. Oh boy.
Professor, what is the point of this quiz?
Oh, no point in particular. Just important information that everyone should know. Especially
Yes. Oh, the audience, of course.
There are 4 houses in all. Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff.
Fine.
What?
What? They're good. What does that even? What does it mean? They're good finders. Like they can scavenge. Is that their whole thing? What?
And Slytherin. Now
Gosh.
traditionally points are given for good behavior and deducted for rule breaking.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
10 points from Gryffindor. For Miss Granger's excessive behavior.
Thanks, Hermione.
What? It's not even her fault. They just find stuff, you know. Fair enough. I guess they just find stuff. But man, Hermione didn't even do anything. She didn't even have chubby cheeks.
Traditionally, the house with the most points at the end of the year would win the house cup. However, this year we're doing things a bit differently.
Okay.
To introduce it is our new professor of the dark arts, Professor Quirrell.
Hello, Professor Quirrell. What's on his back? Also, what was that about? Harry just started going, ow, ow, ow. Wait, let me dig into my memory about Harry Potter. He's Voldemort, right? That guy? No, I haven't seen Harry Potter. He's Voldemort, right? Secretly, I think. Big villain reveal coming. You know what? I'm sure I'll find it out. Hufflepuff's house symbol is a badger who burrows in the ground to find food, so they have a joke amongst themselves. Ah, fair enough. Kind of. Okay, it's kind of Voldemort.
The House Cup. A time-honored tradition.
His voice.
Go home, terrorist!
Terrorist?
For centuries,
What do you mean, terrorist?
4 houses of Hogwarts have competed for the honor and glory of holding the title of House Champion.
Okay.
Where does this competition come from, and what are the roots of the tradition?
The House Cup tournament began with the first generation of Hogwarts.
I think you... A little too excited. I get that feeling, though, of raising your hand and immediately saying the answer. You got to wait for them to pick on you, though. Teachers get really annoyed about that, especially if you do it more than once.
That was a rhetorical question.
Okay.
Ranger, quit interrupting. 20 points for Gryffindor.
Thanks, Hermione. As I was saying,
I feel like we're gonna get a lot of thanks, Hermione, in this. The Malfoy joke was a dark. Oh, I think I just realized what the joke was. Uh-oh.
when the tournament first originated, it was one of a completely different sort. One champion from each of the 4 houses would complete a series of dangerous tasks.
Okay.
Challenges. The winner would not only win the cup, he would also win eternal glory.
Kind of like a house cup, or no, like a Tri-Wizard tournament.
Yes. So
Yeah, that's what this is, I guess.
Tri-Wizard tournament. Except no, not like that at all. There are 4 houses. How can it be the Tri-Wizard tournament with 4 teams?
Well,
I mean, it's just... That's practically the same thing, though. Just with one additional person. Thanks, Hermione, versus this is all your fault, Jafar. Both exact same vibes.
Professor, if I remember correctly, the House Cup tournament was disbanded after 1 semester when one of its students was killed during the first task.
Yes, it is very dangerous, but the rewards far outweigh the risks.
What do you mean?
You heard me. I just said somebody died.
Hermione Granger, shut your ungodly, lopsided mouth and quit interrupting. 20 more points.
Thanks, Hermione. But also very reasonable concerns, but I'm sure everyone will be fine and no one will die. Foreshadow.
God, for the cleverest witch of your age, you really can be a dumbass sometimes. 10 points to Dumbledore.
Gosh, okay.
Yes, well, it will be very dangerous, but the winner will be remembered as a hero for ages to come. And as...
Who cares? Like, being remembered in your school for, like, ages to come. Who cares? Hey, Obru.
the Professor of Defense Against the Dark Arts, I believe that this practical application is exactly what the curriculum needs to...
Wait. What? Turban.
Did your turban just sneeze?
That's what I... That's a person. Wait, there's a person in there.
Sneeze coming from your direction, but your mouth wasn't moving.
No, that was simply a fart, excuse me.
that was a fart?
Ow! Oh,
Jeez, what's happening to Harry? Can he feel Voldemort?
Once more.
in accordance with the newly resurrected House Cup, a champion from each house will be selected to compete.
Okay.
So, Snape, would you do us the honors, please?
Yes, Headmaster.
Whoa, look at it.
First, from the Ravenclaw house.
Very beautiful cup.
Miss Cho Chan.
Oh my god, I won. Can you believe that, y'all?
What?
And next from Hufflepuff.
You got the chance to win.
Mr. Cedric Diggory.
Well, I don't find this surprising at all.
Please stop.
I find it perfect. Now I can spend more time with my beloved boyfriend.
I'm glad as well, my darling.
Next from
Glad for you, I guess.
a Draco Malfoy.
Huh? Oh, I finally beat you, didn't I, Potter? What do you think of that, huh? I'm the champion this time!
He's got so excited, he just ran over. Collapsing to the ground in excitement. Oh, jeez.
Draco, would you sit down, you little shit? Champion's just a title.
Yeah, again, the risk of somebody dying versus just the title of potentially being a champion. Wild.
And finally from the Gryffindor house. Oh my. Well, isn't this curious?
Is it
One
curious?
person in all of Hogwarts whom I have a well-known grudge against is suddenly in a tournament where he may very well lose his life.
If it's me,
Ne-
I'll apologize to myself.
Neville. Oh man, it's the well-known grudge between Severus and Neville Longbottom. Honestly, we all saw this coming, of course.
Right now for losing.
Sit down, you inarticulate bumble. It's Harry Potter.
Of course, it's Harry Potter. What a shock that the people who get into who got chosen from the cup were all particularly notable characters that we were introduced to at the start of the musical. Shocking. I love how Tom Felton would later go on to reveal that he actually watched this show and admitted that he actually loved this version of the character. Let's be honest, what are the chances someone dies?
Well, here they are, folks, the 4 Hogwarts champions. I want all of you to start preparing immediately because the first task is in 2 months.
Wait, I'm sorry. I pause for a moment. I just got here and honestly, I've never read nor watched Harry Potter, but did they make him an F-boy or is he just one by the fall? I don't know. I've never read Harry Potter either, but I think they made him one in the musical. I think.
And it could be anything. So let's get to it.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dang, Malfoy tried to breathe the cheer on, but no one's interested.
Harry, you got this tournament in the bag.
I don't know, man. Cedric
I'm sure Harry has it. It didn't sound like he knew many spells, though, to be honest. I know next to nothing about HP before watching a Harry Potter musical, so we should just agree that this is the canon version of the... Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Digger, he's pretty awesome. Not! He sucks! We're totally gonna win. It's in the bag.
Well, you know, Harry's very confident. Good for him, I guess.
I don't know, Harry.
Oh my god! Hermione, shut up! Why do you have to rain on everybody's parade?
Because, Ron, this is dangerous.
Dangerous? Oh, come on, Hermione. How dangerous can it be? Especially for me.
Well, you're not invincible, Harry. Somebody died in this tournament.
I'm the boy that lived, not died.
Gosh, he's really holding on to that reputation as the boy who lived. No.
What's the worst that
So they kind of canonized it in Harry Potter your senior year. This is the real Harry Potter. Oh boy.
can happen?
And I don't know about that Quirrell character. You know, first he resurrects some horrible ancient tournament, then he bumps into you and your scars start to hurt, and you have to admit there was something really funky about the back of his head.
Come on, think about it. Professor Quirrell is a professor, and who hires the professors?
Dumbledore.
Who's the smartest, most awesomest, practical wizard, beautiful wizard in the whole world.
Beautiful. I mean, you gotta admit, he has a nice beard, so he's beautiful in that way.
Why? Why would he possibly hire somebody that's trying to hurt him?
Well, look, I mean, what about Snape?
Yeah, what about it?
He's Harry.
What about Snape? He gave you detention today for practically nothing. Harry acting gangster until someone says, I cast a brain-eating amoeba. Oh, gosh. Well, you just got my replica brain. I do counterspell. I don't know magic in Harry Potter.
He knows that. And he just so happens to pick your name out of the House Cup out of hundreds, if not 5, possible Gryffindors.
Yeah, there's like, there were not, let's not kid ourselves. There's only you guys here in the Gryffindor house.
Yeah, what a coincidence.
No.
You lucked out.
No, Harry, I don't think it is a coincidence. When you defeated Voldemort, you made a lot of enemies.
Okay.
Ones you might not even know about.
All right, Coach, let me get this straight. So you're saying that this tournament is just one big ploy to try and kill me?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, I just think it's dangerous, and I don't think you should do it.
To be fair, she does sound paranoid here. Like, if they told me that, I'd probably be like, well, I mean, it's probably not a ploy to kill me. Fun fact, the reason that Ron was eating takeout was because Joey hadn't eaten all day. So he just ate his meal during the show, but Ron is a snacker, so it makes sense. That's fun. Snape is great. Ron knows that, I know that, but not many others do. I don't know about that.
All right, Hermione. If it means that much to you, I'll drop out.
Oh, thank you, Harry.
Oh, wait. What? The house? What about all the eternal glory you'd win?
Who cares?
Eternal glory? What do you got?
You know what? Actually, very real.
No. I do not want Schlongbottom to be my champion.
Why not? Come on, guys. But yeah, I mean, Harry's already known across the wizarding world as the boy who lived. Like, Triwizarding. No, sorry, not Triwizarding. The champion. This championship, same difference.
Look, all you have to do. Oh, look, there's Dumbledore. Why don't you just talk to him now and tell him that you're dropping out?
Listen, Hermione. Dumbledore and I are really cool. We're super tight. I don't want him to think that I'm being lazy or disrespectful or anything. So can you just tell? Why don't you tell him? Just tell him I want to work on school or something. All right? Hey, you got this one.
Okay, I feel like this is gonna go really badly because it seems like nobody really likes Hermione.
You got it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Dumbledore?
Yes, Granger.
I need to talk to you for a moment. It's about the House Cup tournament.
House Cup tournament, thank you.
Well, first of all, I think it's an awful idea. But second of all, I don't think that Harry Potter should compete.
Granger, why you always gotta be such a big old stick in the mud, huh? Pray, tell me why Harry Potter should not compete.
Because he wants to study.
Granger, nobody...
See, you gotta... She made a very simple mistake here. She went in being like, I think, when instead she'd have been like, hey, Harry sent me. He wants to study instead of join the tournament. Simple, easy, clean. But also, yes, nobody studies at Hogwarts.
Nobody studies at Hogwarts except for you.
Okay, well, he wants to focus on the owls.
Why couldn't Harry have told me this himself? He thinks I'm cool. We're tight.
No, Professor, I'm a really bad liar, okay? I think it's a ruse, a setup, and I even think Snape might be trying to kill Harry Potter.
Well, I mean, you're not even lying that he told you to say this stuff. You could have just been like, hey, he sent me. He doesn't want you to think that he's, like, being lazy or anything. I feel like... Oh, my goodness. What's wrong with my throat today? I feel like I'm dying. Snape is amazing in the musicals. In OG Harry Potter, not so much. Interesting. But, alright. Jeez.
Snape is one of the kindest, bravest, gentlest, sexiest men I have ever met.
At least one of those was not true. Maybe even most of it.
Severus Snape is trying to kill Harry Potter just about as much as he's trying to kill me, huh?
Oh, why, Professor Dumbledore? I just happened to be in the kitchen and I made you this delicious sandwich.
Why, thank you, Severus. You see, Granger, how thoughtful.
He literally could not be more suspicious if he tried. I'm not even going to respond to that, Tom. But if... Okay, at this point, he has to be a good guy. If only because chat seems to think he is. And also, he's so suspicious, it, like, groans back to... He's so suspicious that it can't be him. It just can't be. It's too obvious for him to be, like, a bad guy. I think.
Here you are, Professor. Bon appetit. I mean, bon
Is that sandwich ticking?
It looks like it's licking. Finger licking good.
Professor, I don't think you should eat that sandwich.
Granger, you gotta listen to Snape more often. You might even get a sandwich out of there. I don't know. Granger, what the hell? Granger, what are you doing? The doggone exploded my sandwich.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean? It just exploded on its... Hermione's the only one with sense here, man.
Hey, even if I did believe that Harry Potter was in danger, he has to compete. You see that cup?
Yes.
It's enchanted. Whoever's name comes out of the cup has to compete, or the results would be bad.
What do you mean bad?
Well, try to imagine your entire life stopping instantaneously, and every molecule in your body exploding at the speed of light.
Platonic reversal.
Yeah. So you see, he has...
Yeah, that is kind of bad. You know, it'd be kind of nice if you had told people that if they didn't compete, they would just... That's the sound I imagine happens when you die that fast.
To compete. And Hermione, if it makes you feel any better, the last guy that died in the tournament was a Hufflepuff.
No. You see, his love for Dumbledore is explosive. He's quite literally the bomb. Thank you for that pun, Umbra.
So, I'll keep my eyes open, and nothing's gonna get past old Dumbledore. I gotta go make myself another sandwich, although I don't know how it's gonna be as good as the last one. The last one tipped.
It was a bomb.
Literally no one has any sense.
I think you're gonna have to compete in the House Cup tournament. But don't worry, I won't rest until I find out what the first task is gonna be.
And I'll sabotage all the other champions so you win by default. All right, here.
I mean, fair enough. Okay. Edited scene there. Was a dark joke there? Okay, so this is still edited. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, isn't this touching?
Draco literally has what's his Geldy, whatever it was, carry him around. I mean, if you could convince somebody to just carry you around, I kind of would want to, but I'd be too embarrassed. I'd be like, please stop, put me down. What are you doing, Draco?
No. He says you won't last 5 minutes in this tournament.
He said, to being so dramatic, just like, oh. Just Goyle, thank you. Gosh, literally so incredibly dramatic.
Great. I say you won't last 5 minutes at Pigfarts.
What? All right, now what is Pigfarts?
Thank you, Harry. I had to know. I'm so curious as well. How do you get this zesty? It's not physically. I mean, Lauren is a talented actor. She knows how to do how to play the part.
Oh, never heard of it.
No, literally.
Famous Potter doesn't even know about Pigfarts.
Stop going. They're just going on literally everything. What the heck?
Don't act like you don't want to talk about it. That's like the 9th time you mentioned Pigfarts. What is Pigfarts?
Pigfarts is only the greatest wizarding school in the galaxy.
In the galaxy.
Being transferred next year. Malfoy, I've never heard of that. That's because Pigfarts is on Mars.
It's on Mars? You know what? It might be the greatest wizarding school in the galaxy. That's pretty cool. Rolling around like a fly roaming around the room. True. The rolling around bit was done on accident during rehearsal once, so they found it so funny that Laura kept it up. I love it though. It's actually so good. I'm so glad they kept it.
We're gonna have a conversation here, so you just leave us alone.
Oh, no, I'm not even here.
So anyway, I think we can find out about the first task for Dumbledore.
Dumbledore? What an old coot. He's
Leave them alone. They're talking here, man. But also, Dumbledore is an old coot. He seems a little senile, just a bit.
like Rumble Roar.
Okay. Are they gonna do this thing where a character who's not trustworthy talks about a thing that is unbelievable for like the entirety of the musical, and then at the very end they reveal that it's actually totally real? That Pigfarts is a real wizarding school on Mars, run by Rumble Roar? Is that what's happening here? I've seen enough of their musicals to kind of pick up on little tidbits of it. And that's what happened in the Trail to Oregon with the Crab War. But seriously, I bet the people on Mars would think Earth was pretty cool, just like we think being on Mars is pretty cool. You know what? Probably, yeah. place your bet. I'll bet. I'm sticking to that bet. I'm pretty sure that's going to be what happens here.
Rumble Roar's the headmaster at Pigfarts. He's a lion who can talk.
That's crazy cool. But also,
If you don't mind, we're trying to have a
yeah.
conversation here. It's not like, you're not even eating. Get out of here.
Well, I can't help it if we can hear everything you say. We're the only ones that can.
Just, come on now,
I mean, fair enough, actually.
Where are we supposed to go?
I don't know, Pigfarts.
Now you're just being cute. I can't go to Pigfarts. It's on Mars. You need a rocket ship.
They say it like it's such an obvious, which, I mean, yes, true, you do need a rocket ship, but it's also like, as if they're stupid for even making the joke.
Do you have a rocket ship, Potter?
Maybe.
You do. You know, not all of us inherited enough money to buy out NASA when our parents died.
Draco, what are you doing? But also, isn't Draco, like, rich? Like, he's a nobility, right? Like, wizard nobility or whatever? But I guess he has parents, so they would have the money, not him, but... He's just dropping themselves.
Look at this. Rocket ship Potter. StarKid Potter. Moon shoes Potter. Traversing the galaxy for intergalactic travels to Pigfarts.
This is the most misguided way to try and make me feel jealous. I don't care if you make fun of me, but if you bring my parents into this, it's a whole other story.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. And they pulled out the wand. But also, yeah, this is like... I feel like I'd be so confused that I couldn't even be like upset about... Wait. Here's where the name StarKid came from? StarKid mentioned? Did I miss it or is it about to happen? But also, it's like, I'd be so confused I couldn't even be like upset about like what you're saying.
Oh, crap. Goyle.
Oh, sure, just
Back off, nerd!
Not so tough now, are you, Potter?
They say while holding the bottom of a bench. You missed it? Okay. Oh! It's literally right there.
Rocket ship Potter. StarKid
All capitals, StarKid.
Potter. Moon shoes Potter. Traversing the galaxy for intergalactic travels to...
Can't he just conjure himself to Mars if he knew the spell? Probably. I imagine. I know they can, like, teleport. Apparate?
That's it. This is the most misguided way to try and make me feel...
Fast Potter. Oh, crap. Goyle.
Oh, sure, just
Just Goyle. Not really Crab.
Not so tough now, are you, Potter?
Dick Rat Potter himself. You know it.
Maybe you should hang out with someone better than that lollygagging ginger and his stupid mudblood girlfriend.
Oh, that is it, Malfoy. Jenny likes Jinx.
Oh, come on!
Hermione's the only one with any skill here because she knows more than one spell. Assuming Harry knows a spell. Channel used to just be StarKid Potter, but when they branched out, they changed it to just StarKid. That's so cool. I love that.
No fair, our lives are joke.
Oh gosh.
Take it back, Malfoy.
Take what back?
Take back what you said about your stupid made-up space school.
Yeah, and all the stuff about Hermione being my girlfriend, that's not even a little bit true.
That was the part that really offended Harry, besides his parents. Like, she really cast jelly leg Jinx, like his bones weren't already liquid for the whole scene. Well, now Goyle is like Draco.
And say you're sorry for calling me a you-know-what.
I'm sorry.
And you promise you'll never do it again?
I promise.
All right.
Jeez.
Next time we tell you to leave us alone, you better do it. Come on, Harry, Ron, let's get out of here.
Come on, guys.
Already ate all my...
Hermione's pretty cool. You gotta admit that at least.
Thanks, Hermione.
Yeah. Unjetified.
Wow, that was like the most badass thing I've ever seen. Too bad no one was here to see it, though. It was like an outburst of pent-up aggression. It was like, Hermione!
Gosh. It probably would help her reputation if people saw that. Or maybe it'd make it worse.
Wow. That sucked, royal hippogriff.
Okay.
He got beat by a girl who is a nerd.
Guys, you're at a school for magic. And somehow learning magic is nerdy? Come on. My goodness.
I didn't mean what I said, you know. Pigfarts is real. Am
We believe you.
No!
Okay.
I thought maybe it would.
You're fine, Draco.
Oh,
Just a baby.
never been pushed down like that by a girl. Maybe I shouldn't call her a mud. Whatever.
Draco, wow, gets pushed around once by a girl, and his personality changes. He's like, you know what? Maybe I should be different. Hey, Joseph, welcome to the stream.
Can't believe I couldn't figure out the counter curse was just unjellified.
Right. I'm not surprised. Come on, let's go watch Wizards of Waverly Place.
Whoa, wild reference, but also really good show. When I first saw this, I never for a second thought that Pigfarts did not exist. I agree. Pigfarts definitely does exist. I feel it in my soul.
Fools! They're all fools.
Oh, it's the
They
guy.
think they're safe. They think they're back for another fun year of learning shenanigans at Hogwarts. Little
Right.
They know the danger that's lurking right under their noses. Or should I say, on the back of their heads?
All right. Who is this? What? I don't know why his face like caught me off guard. It's because everyone else looks like so normal, and then suddenly makeup and pale. Voldemort, yeah, Voldemort, right. Imagine being a wizard student saying, "You wouldn't know my girlfriend. She goes to another school, and she's literally on Mars." Oh, gee, that'd be so funny.
I'm sorry, my lord. It's a necessary precaution. For if they knew that you lived, that when Harry Potter destroyed you, your soul lived on.
Yes, that when my body was destroyed, I was forced to live in the Forbidden Forest.
Oh.
Bugs and mushrooms and unicorn blood.
Until I found you.
How? Well, I thought. Wait, his body was destroyed. He's like a ghost, or it's Ahmed. Remember him? Nope. Never heard the name Ahmed in my life. I'm sure I would remember someone like that. I can't. I'm so bad. I can't keep a straight face for the life of me.
And let you attach yourself to my soul.
Yes,
Wow.
Nobody must know any of that. Now.
Hello, audience. No one does, except for all of us watching.
Get me some water.
If you're connected to like the same body, do you need to drink water as well? I feel like as long as I drink water, the both of us will be hydrated, right? How does like, is the term Siamese twins, conjoined twins? What is? They'd probably know, but I don't.
Now, Quirrell, pour it in my mouth.
See, this is what I'm saying. I feel like I should be able to just drink for both of us, you know? It's a lot more convenient, way less awkward than going like... I imagine he's generally hydrated, but his mouth just must get dry at some point. You know what? That's fair. The performance is hilarious. I know. It's already really good. I love it.
Your plan to infiltrate Hogwarts on the back of my head is going swimmingly,
Scoot's trying so hard to get it.
I'm done with the water. You must not
They addressed that a bit later. Okay, thank.
have any more foul-ups like tonight in the Great Hall.
I'm sorry, my lord. You sneeze.
I know that.
And it's your fault.
Get me some Nasonex, you swine.
I sneeze and it's your fault. he just has it.
Wash that turban. Tickles my nose.
Yes, my dark.
I mean, it's probably whatever. I feel like anything that you do, really, unless you get like a really velvety turban, is gonna be uncomfortable.
King.
Okay, just relax with the Dark King, okay? I watch you wipe your butt daily. You can call me Voldemort. We're there.
Oh, they've bonded. Also, wow, that's so embarrassing. I feel like it'd be very difficult to say, to be like professional after a certain point. You're like, listen, I've seen you naked, every part of your body at this point, just, and in the worst states, just chill. So Voldemort, in the movie, Voldemort was a different thing. It was more like his face stretched over Quirrell's head. He wasn't able to eat or drink anything from what I was hearing. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes more sense in this whole turban situation.
We've reached that point.
Yes, my Voldemort.
Now, Quirrell,
Yes.
get us ready for bed.
How do they
We
sleep?
must be well rested if we wish to kill Potter.
I was literally thinking about this. You can't lie on his back, right? Or you'll just like squish the face or the head. So they have to sleep on their side.
Tonight,
Also, this is so funny. Every time he like bends and the guy just goes, oh gosh.
in the Great Hall, he was so close. I could have touched him. Revenge is at my fingertips, Quirrell. I can taste it.
Mouthwash.
It tastes like cool mint.
Oh, wait. So he immediately there, it's revealed. He can actually taste what Quirrell tastes and I guess probably feel what Quirrell feels.
Voldemort.
Yes, excellent. Well,
Brian and Joe, Quirrell and Voldemort, both are so great in the in musicals. They're also very into playing these characters, as you can tell. I very much can tell.
good night, Quirrell.
Good night.
Now we know. I guess that's how they sleep.
Okay, I can't do this. You gotta roll over. I can't sleep on my tummy.
I always sleep on my back. I have back troubles. It's the only way I'm comfortable.
You roll over right now, or I'll...
One thing I found weird is that in this and the movies they don't give Voldemort red eyes. In the book, they said that he has red eyes. Oh, I wouldn't know that. I love the contrast between the dark, edgy villain and the grunt fused into him, who's just a regular dude. Yeah. Joe Walker said that this was pretty uncomfortable. I imagine he's literally somebody's lying on your back.
At least a pillow. You'll be having a dream.
And also, like, the legs, that you essentially have to bend down, like, really, it just seems super uncomfortable just looking at it.
Not you're eating a giant marshmallow, but really you'll wake up and your favorite goose feather pillow will be missing.
Fine, we'll compromise. We'll sleep on our side.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess I can do this.
Oh, good night.
I sleep on my side, like, all the time. That's how do you guys sleep? On your side? On your tummy? On your back? Upside down? Inverted? They fight like an old married couple? Yeah, I actually do like them a lot already.
Good night, Quirrell.
Aw, good night.
Quirrell.
Oh, gosh. So let's see. What's people saying? Sleep on their side, back, side generally, side. Alright. It's so cute. They're like, alright, good night. Hey. Just like a minute later. The dinosaurs were kind of weird, don't you think?
Have those robes been on that chair?
I think they're from last night. I just put them there for now.
Well, are you planning on putting them in a hamper? What's your plan?
Oh Oh my gosh, this literally is the the old married couple dynamic that they have, huh?
I figured I'd just leave them there for now and maybe put them away in the morning, okay?
No! No! No, that's not okay.
Why?
Go to sleep knowing that there are dirty clothes on that chair. The chair's going to start to smell like dirty clothes.
Look,
I mean,
promise
yes,
to put them away in the
but
morning.
You put them away right now! I command you to get up and fold them at least!
you ship them? I mean, I can see it. No, I can see it. We all need a Voldemort to be organized.
Make it into a neat pile!
Look, if we're going to be in a situation for a while, we're going to have to learn to live with each other. Now, I've been single for all of my life, and I have some habits, and sometimes I leave laundry around.
Well, I believe that everything has its place.
Oh gosh, it really is like a couple who, not even like an old married couple actually. This is like a couple who had just moved into a house together and have like their own issues that are immediately like, okay, we have to deal with these somehow. That's cute.
Muggles have their place. Mudbloods have their place. And so do your clothes. Namely, dresser.
Oh, his racist ideologies extend even to clothing. Incredible.
Well, aren't we an odd couple?
That's what I'm saying. Good night, good night. 2 minutes later. So do you think 1 billion lions could beat every Pokemon? The answer is no. Also, by the way, 1 billion trillion lions could not beat every Pokemon. It's impossible. Alright, let's go into the song.
You won't sleep on your tummy.
You won't sleep on your back. We're quite a kooky couple, you'll agree.
I will.
We share some hands and fingers.
And yet the feeling lingers. We're just about as different as anyone can be. You like plotting a garden, and I like plotting to kill.
Think that you should rule the world. I think books are a thrill.
Just like, you're plotting world domination. And I like books. He really is just a guy. He's just like, he just happened to find him and like, oh, hey, Voldemort. Yeah, you can share a body with me, I guess.
Sipping tea by the fire is swell.
Pushing people in is fun as well. I like folding all of my time.
And you have no friends. Hey, that's a surprise.
Oh, boy.
Plain to see when you look at you and me. We're different as can be. You're a sissy, a twat, a girl.
How dare
I'm the
you.
darkest of lords.
I'm the brightest professor here. I've won several awards.
Really? I thought you were the new teacher of dark arts. It'd be a little weird for you to be the... I mean, self-grandizing, I guess. At least you have that in common.
My new world's about to unfold.
You got beat by a 2-year-old.
I'll kill him this time through and through.
Give him another tattoo.
What a foul thing to... But to be fair, that is like a, you know, coughing baby versus nuclear bomb situation where the coughing baby wins. It's like, come on, how'd you even lose? His heart is too big to leave the Dark Lord hanging in the forest. Oh, brightest professor, dark arts, and the Dark Lord. Is fun, actually.
We must agree when you look at you and me. We're different
as can be.
I'll rise again.
Whoa,
And I'll rule
key
the world.
change.
But you must help me renew. For when our plan succeeds,
Prevails.
part of that world goes to you.
When I rule the world, I'll plant flowers.
When I rule the world, I'll have snakes.
Quirrell, he's... You know what? If Quirrell was the Dark Lord only, I think I could live with that. You know, he wants to conquer the world, plant flowers everywhere. I can respect that.
And Giants and Thestrals and all my dead people. When I rule the world.
Jane Austen novels. That you know what? Quirrell's a simple man. I can respect that as well. Quirrell the Mild Lord. All right. They're having fun. I'm glad for them. Quirrell knows what he wants. I mean, yeah, you have to respect a man who knows what he wants. And that's to plant flowers across the world in world domination.
Harry, don't you think you should try and figure out what the first task
What?
is going to be? You could...
What? The lake was changed. Huh? Which check? Why? What the heck? I guess English auto-generated? Caps, yeah, they're buggy, I guess.
actually die if you're not ready.
What? I mean, can't you just do it for me? Can't you just prepare all my stuff for me? I mean, what are you doing right now?
How? How could she prepare your tournament? How could she do it for you?
I'm writing your potions essay.
Oh, we'll do that first, because that's due tomorrow.
Oh gosh. He's the friend who like literally just is only friends with her because she does his homework. That's horrible. That's actually, I hate that.
After that, can you prepare for the first task, please? Thank you. You are the best. You got it. Thanks, somebody.
What? Why does he keep doing that? He goes like boop on her nose, and I don't think she likes it.
Hey, Ginny, come here. I want to show you something. Come here.
She's doing the pencil illusion, but with like her
I
wand.
want to play this song that I'm working on. I met this girl that I really, really like, and I want to let her know that she's really special. So, well, I just want to know what you think, just for the
Ginny, you already know that it's Cho Chang.
purposes of now, because I'm still working out the lyrics. I'll put your name where her name should be, but I don't think it's really going to work out. Because, well, let me just give it a shot.
Harry ends up with Ginny, don't they? Like, that's like how the things work out in the end? I'm pretty sure. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Tall and fun and pretty, you're really, really skinny. Ginny. I'm the Mickey to your Minnie, you're the ticket to my Winnie. Ginny. I wanna
It literally fits in perfectly. It's not even like Cho Chang does not fit in there at all. Or like Cho.
get to the city, gonna take you out to dinner.
Cho. No. It's just-
Cuter than a guinea pig. Wanna take you up to Winnipeg, that's in Canada.
Oh, thank you. I wouldn't have known if you hadn't told me, honestly. Yeah, he ends up with Ginny. In the sequel, when they become friends, he actually said that he could use a friend who does all his stuff for him. And she's so happy, and I feel bad for her. Oh, no. That's so sad. What do you mean? Cho rhymes with Winnie perfectly? You're right. I'm not twisting it enough. Like Orange and Door Hinge. You know, classic Eminem one.
You know what? This doesn't work with your name at all. But I don't know. How does that make you feel emotionally?
Wow. Wowie. Harry Potter.
Don't you think it could, I don't know, make a girl fall in love with me?
Oh, I think it already has.
Awesome, because it's for Cho Chang.
That's so sad. Literally, you've made her. I mean, she already clearly liked you, but now she's just like in love. Come on, Harry.
Oh, yeah. She's beautiful.
What are you, nuts? Beautiful, more like super mega foxy awesome hot.
Gosh.
Ever met. She's far more attractive, far more appealing, far more interesting than any girl that I know in my immediate group of friends.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Imagine hearing that as Ginny, just like, so she's better than me in literally every way. Ow. That hurts. A little bit. She's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, I would say. Oh, hey, Neville. And Ron. What?
Move.
Why? Why'd you hit her? Hit him.
Move.
He just went
Hey, Harry, what's up? So I was just off stage hanging out with Hagrid, and
off stage.
I saw these delivery wizards bringing giant cages into the dungeon. I don't know what that's for.
Giant cages? I bet whatever's in those cages has something to do with the first task. Harry, we have to find out what it is.
Hey, guys, chill. I'm busy.
Uh-huh. He's so uninterested in the tournament where that might genuinely kill him. Damn, I'm not even this clueless. Way to go, Harry. It's impressive, honestly. What you don't know yet is that Winnie is actually pronounced Winnow. It just spelled differently. He just pronounces it that way to make it rhyme with Ginny, so it actually rhymes with Cho perfect. Well, now I do know that, and I don't know if you're lying to me or not. But don't tell me. I'll find out on my own. Gosh, they're panicked. They're like she's about to kill somebody.
Now listen, this could be a matter of life and death.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's after hours, okay? And we can't leave the Gryffindor house. And we'll probably get in trouble if we do. And even if we do, Schlongbottom over there, he'll probably tell on us.
Neville won't tell.
Oh, yes, I certainly will.
I mean, at least he's honest. Just deal with him.
What are we gonna do?
It's simple, guys. The cloak.
Of course. The cloak.
The cloak.
Wait, what clothes?
Shut up!
Oh, he is clapping like loudly against like near her ears. That's why she's like covering her ears when he does it. That's mean. That's still mean, actually. She doesn't like the sensory overload.
Boys at Hogwarts. I got a present left to me. Oh, bye, Neville. I got a present left to me for my first year at Hogwarts.
There goes Neville.
And,
You can't tell him now on them now.
it was left to me by my dad. The dad that's dead. My father's dead. My dead father.
For anyone who doesn't know, Harry's parents are dead, including his father and his mother. They're dead. There's a clap. I thought it was a I did too. I really thought he was like bad, like smacking her. But no, he's just clapping apparently. By the way, the blue headband Joey wears makes his first appearance here. It's just to keep the wig on, but it became an inside joke in the early StarKid shows for Joey's character to wear a blue headband. That's very fun. Thank you for telling me.
We used to sell blisters and stuff. My invisibility cloak.
Whoa. She's so excited.
Invisibility cloak! Oh! Do you know what I would do if I had an invisibility cloak?
Oh man, I would kick wiener dogs, and I would pretend to be a ghost, and I would scare mean people.
Kick wiener dogs? All right, there we go. Immediately, Harry went from like a 6 already for being mean to Hermione to a 2. He's gonna really have to build up his reputation with me again. My goodness.
I use it to avoid ever having to face my reflection in the mirror.
Guys, what the heck? I feel so bad for Hermione. People are just destroying her like self-worth.
Well, actually, I was gonna say that I would use it to fake my own death and watch people cry at the funeral.
Okay, anyway, let's get out of here.
Also, literally also messed up. They're all, none of these people are great except for Hermione. Hermione just deserves better.
Alright, let's get out of here. Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
With you guys?
No way. No kid sisters allowed, okay?
Why not?
Besides, there's only enough room under this cloak for 2 people. So, come on, Hermione, come on.
Only 2 plus Hermione. After that, it's not enough space. What would I do with an invisible blanket? Or invisibility cloak, whatever. I don't know. I'd probably steal stuff. but like, even then, I don't think I would actually do it. Like, that's the only thing I can really think of. But I don't really want to steal stuff, so I guess no, I don't really have anything I would want an invisibility cloak for. I'd probably just walk around with it just to see, and just like people watch, you know, just see what people are up to and like stare at them without making them like awkward. Sell it? That's another good option. Oh, love song. True. You're just Ginny. Oh? She's acting with his... She's crazy in love. I mean, good for her. I've never had a crush that's really that strong. Gosh. Harry can't help his incredible charisma that he has by being a not so nice person. I've seen you conquer certain death. Wait, no, you didn't. You've just heard about it. Literally, no one saw that. Fun fact, the song was a slight rewrite of a song for an old project of theirs. Cool, cool, cool. Also, it's funny that we're hearing a love song where Ginny's like really in love with a person who does not seem interested even in the slightest after Valentine's Day, which happened very recently. Ooh. Whew. Jamie is such a good singer, my goodness. Dang. She went for those notes. I have to say, it's kind of incredible to see even back at their very first musical. You can kind of tell the quality isn't as great, and their singing is I don't know if they just haven't had like the best songs to really show off themselves yet, but their singing isn't like the gold that it becomes later on. It's not bad, don't get me wrong, not even slightly bad, but they get so much better like after in their other musicals. But even here they're still pretty good. It's really interesting to like get a look at it, you know? Ah, poor Ginny.
For the first task of the tournament have just arrived.
Yes, I know, Quirrell. I hear everything that you hear.
Yes, yeah, sure, Voldemort, but he's telling us. It's for our sake, you know?
Isn't it wonderful, man?
Oh.
We made sure that Harry Potter's name was drawn from the cup, and soon he
Oh
will
yeah,
be allowed-
captions are fixed. I don't know what that was about. Just one episode that was only in Czech and not English. Or, well, just any language besides English.
Yes. It's really happening, isn't it, Quirrell?
Yeah.
No, with the plan going so well, I feel like maybe we should celebrate.
Yay!
Quirrell, how's about we go out?
Our favorite couple is going on a date. Yay!
I hear it's karaoke night down at the Hogshead.
I don't know. attention to this revenge plan that I'm really behind.
Come on, Quirrell. You've been working so hard all year. You deserve a night off.
Aw.
Oh, just give them all B minuses and be done with it.
I mean, I guess.
Now that's evil.
Well, yeah, thanks. I am the Dark Lord.
Hermione's gonna be so... This is gonna lead Hermione to finding out that he's Voldemort, because she's gonna be like, I got all my questions wrong. Oh, right, how did I get a B minus? I'm gonna find you Quirrell, and I'm gonna figure out why you did this crime against me.
Come on, just a few drinks. Hey, we'll try to pick up some chicks.
I wouldn't know what to say. I'm no good at that.
Come on, it'll be fun. You just move your lips and I'll do the talking. Quirrell.
This is probably not gonna go so well, considering, you know, your voice comes out from the... Well, I mean, no, it's not good. There's no way that goes well. Child of two teachers here. Voldemorty's found his paper grading hack.
Man, listen. I may just be a parasite on the back of your head, who's literally devouring your soul every time you take a breath, but I can see that you're too...
Oh, he's devouring his Quirrell soul? So I guess his relationship is a little toxic then, huh? Yeah, that's not good.
Have a bit of fun once in a while. You deserve this.
Well, if you put it that way, then yeah, let's just go wild tonight.
All right, have fun, guys.
Put on a fresh pair of wizard shorts and grab your tunic. Quirrell, we are gonna get you laid.
Yeah. Wizard shorts. How are they different from normal shorts? Just older? Baggier? I don't know.
Seriously, man, back when I had a body, ooh, I had mad game with the bitches.
I don't know. For some reason, I kind of doubt that. I don't know.
That's Bellatrix Lestrange.
Bellatrix Lestrange. Isn't she's like the really evil lady? Actually, you know what? I believe him now. I guess he went for the crazy, huh?
Someone's coming.
I mean, the age is unclear, but if they're no longer 12, then yeah, I guess it would be a little small nowadays.
Did you just hear something?
No. Only quiet.
From under the thing, there's like, you heard nothing. It's like, I guess I heard nothing.
One raindrop.
No matter. Tell me, Goyle.
I can't believe how much Cursed Child copies from this trilogy. Dang, they really ripped off Team StarKid. Crazy. Harry Potter versus Voldemort Game Lord. Or Harry Potter doing the gritty on Peter. It's her. What are you saying?
Who do you think is the ugliest girl in school?
Just let Draco talk.
Oh, Buckbeak, for sure.
Brad?
Winky the house elf.
Good one.
I mean, yeah, I guess half elves, I mean, by human standards, are not very good looking. Although I'm sure some people disagree. Some very rare people.
You know who I think's the ugliest girl in school? That Hermione Granger.
Shocking.
What would I give her on a scale of 1 to 10, with one would be the ugliest?
Yeah, yeah, of course, of course.
I would give her an 8.
Dang, she's the ugliest at an 8? That's crazy. that says a lot about the other girls of the school, I'd say. Although I think Draco might might not think. I think Draco might be lying. He might not actually think that she's the ugliest girl in school.
0.5.
An 8.5. Whoa.
Not over a 9.8.
She's almost a 10.
There is always room for improvement. Not everyone's perfect like me. That's why I am holding out.
He just respects every woman. She's not the worst looking. She's just the least good look. I mean, that might be it. Also, can I just boom, boom, moving the camera a little bit.
For a 10. I'm worth it.
You know, you gotta at least admire his self-respect. Well, is that the right word? His self-worth. He really believes that he's worth a lot. Believes it a lot.
Come on, let's go.
Cursed Child is not even written by J.K. Rowling, so it's possible that the writers were inspired by this? Really? That's interesting. Gosh.
Wow, what a bunch of jerks.
All right, forget them now. Where did you say you were something?
A bunch of jerks. I don't know. They just said Hermione was like a 9.8. Like, god dang. She just has really low self-esteem from Ron telling her she's hideous, I guess, probably.
Was crates being delivered?
I think they were being delivered to the auditorium, so they should be at the end of this hallway and to the left.
Alright. Oh, what a nice way to indicate movement. Move the background instead of them.
A goat?
A goat? Oh my god, I have to fight a goat? I don't know if I can do that normally.
And the goats have all.
Oh gosh. This tournament got way more difficult then. It's not about what you can beat physically, it's emotionally. Do you have the heart to kill that goat? That poor innocent goat standing before you. Can you do it, Harry Potter? It probably isn't that, but like if it was, that'd be crazy.
All been sent for feeding time, Headmaster.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Feeding time? Dragons don't want to be fed. They want to hunt.
Did he just say dragons?
Did he just say dragons?
Oh gosh, they heard him. They heard Harry.
I must have, because anybody else hiding in this room would have known to have shut up, Potter.
He immediately was like, oh gosh, Potter is here.
Headmaster, do you really think it's wise to have children fight dragons?
No, Snape, I don't think it's wise to do anything anymore. Why, here I am alive and well today, and I could very well be killed by you tomorrow.
Why, that's absurd.
Is it that absurd? I don't know. My goodness. Also, wow, they're about to make these kids fight dragons? I'm sure that'll go totally fine.
Let's go to bed. Have you ever seen my room? I've got some pretty kicking posters on my wall.
Dumbledore's trying so hard to get Harry out of here without getting be caught. Does Bill still upload songs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I am rather tired.
Gosh, he's trying so hard.
Oh man, I have to fight a dragon? This is bogus. No, how can I fight a dragon? I'm just a little kid. Alright, well maybe it won't be that bad.
Okay, you say you're a little kid. How old are you? I have to know.
Harry, maybe you'll just have to fight like Mushu from Mulan or like
Actually, that would be a lot more even at the very least.
maybe like Puff the Magic Dragon or something.
I don't know. Puff is actually pretty strong. That could be kind of difficult.
Ron, this is serious, okay? Harry could die. Now, look, there's still time, all right? We just need to figure out a plan.
Okay, well, we
Yeah.
should probably do that back in the common room. Where's Slade? Where's the invisibility cloak? Well, I threw it over on that magical walking chair over there. Oh, crap.
Ah, Ron. Good job. Good going, Ron. I actually, thanks, Hermione. This is her fault, probably, somehow. Oh, boy. You blame Jafar? You know what? It is probably Jafar's fault somehow. Somehow. They're 12 in the show, but they act like they're like actually 12. That's so funny. Oh, look at them. How was their night, guys?
Walking home drunk was hard before.
You should have realized that with both of us drinking into one belly, we get twice as drunk.
Oh gosh, you were both drinking? That's rough. But I feel like, how can you do that when, like, people might, like, look around and be like, is that guy drinking into the back of his head? Which kind of looks like Voldemort. Huh. What a weird coincidence.
Quirrell! Hey, Quirrell!
See you, Tom.
Quirrell, you remember that girl you were talking to?
Yeah?
You remember the girl you were talking to? Well, I was talking to her sister on my side.
Oh, so that's why she freaked out when we stood up.
Because they didn't know that we were the same person.
That seems like such a big way to... I feel like that's gonna blow your cover wide open, man. Quirrell's still not sleeping alone at the end of the night, so he's the real winner. True. Gosh, they're having fun.
I haven't had this much fun since Nearly Headless Nick's Death Day party of '91.
Nearly Headless Nick.
This much fun since, yeah, well, shit, I can't remember ever having this much fun.
Aw. That's sad. I guess being a Dark Lord doesn't leave you a lot of time for, you know, just fun. If it's a bar full of drunks, they could probably get away with it. Probably. Maybe.
You never had fun ever doing anything? Maybe that's why you're so evil.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Definitely to do with the fact that muggles and mugblets make me sick to my stomach. But, yeah, I guess you could be right, I guess.
Yeah, the intense racism is probably the bigger contributing... Actually, no, they're probably... Yeah, no, it's probably the bigger contributing factor. But maybe that stemmed from not having fun ever at any point. Maybe.
I mean, it's kind of funny.
What is?
What is it, Voldemort?
Oh, it's just that I never really ever considered
Gosh,
another reason.
he's so drunk. And oh, yeah. Never considered another reason for being so evil. So in this place, he knows he's evil. He genuinely understands, yeah, I'm a bad guy. But he's never thought about why. I could see that. Considering the why opens you up to a lot of questions. And people who are evil generally don't want to self-reflect too much.
For me being so evil, you know, because normally I just kill people that try to get me to open up, you know?
Yeah.
Oops.
That would make it hard to have nights like this if you just kill people for being rude to you. Or just try to be open with you.
It's just, kind of nice to just talk.
You know, I have to admit, I was kind of nervous when you first demanded that you attach yourself to my soul.
Yeah, I could sense that.
But like, now I think it's kind of cool. It's like having a really close roommate, or even...
Yeah, like a slave.
I don't think that's where he was going with it. But, I mean, maybe it feels like that to you. Like, you are the master, he's the slave.
Like a Death Eater.
No, man. It's like having a friend.
Aw. Oh, wait, no, he caressed him with his own head. That's...
I've never had a friend before.
Oh!
You got one now.
Yeah! They're so close. Character development.
Who would have thought that at the beginning of this year, everything is different between us now, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. Well,
I guess it's plain to see.
it's different besides the whole you're still a parasite devouring his soul, but besides that, it's, yeah, everything's different.
When you look at you and me, we're different as can be.
Yeah. Wait, are we already getting a reprise of this song? I feel like that's really soon.
We simply guarantee when you look at you and me.
The one playing Voldemort, he's really drunk in this scene.
Different as can be.
It's a comedy of sorts when you're bound to Voldemort.
I feel like most wizards would disagree with that.
I'm happy as a squirrel. Long as I'm with Mr. Quirrell.
Ooh, what a line!
We'll lead him to the slaughter and we'll murder Harry Potter.
Oh, jeez. Oh gosh, that got really bloodthirsty all of a sudden. Different as can be. Yay. Cho Chang was just here.
The Hogwarts champions shall now enter the champion's tent in preparation for the first hunt.
A lot of time is passing in this musical. From cut oaths to cut throats, truly a power couple. I respect it. You gotta respect it.
Oh man, I can't believe I gotta skip lunch period for this stupid task.
Okay, Harry, today's the day. The day you fight the dragon.
Ooh,
Now,
okay.
see those notes that I wrote for you on dragons?
No?
Why not?
Are you kidding me? It was so boring.
So you didn't read them. You didn't prepare at all. You're not prepared at all.
Well, no, I mean, at least I have my wand.
Oh gosh. Harry's the worst wizard ever. Oh my goodness. A wizard's greatest tool in pretty much every piece of media is preparation. They have a spell for every occasion. And Harry doesn't even have his wand.
I brought my...
Harry.
Hey!
Hermione is literally... I feel like he would have died already without Hermione.
You're the best.
Why does he keep doing that? Just tapping her on the nose.
Harry, just please don't die today. I don't want to see my best friend get eaten by a dragon.
Hey, just relax, okay? Save the tears for my funeral.
We kind of want to avoid that, Harry.
So, tell me more about this Pigfarts. I find it to be very interesting.
Well, while you're there, you have to wear your spacesuit at all times.
Okay, wait, we're getting some more Pigfarts lore. Let's see. Agreed. Prep time and planning separates a good wizard from a bad one. Yes. And all of these are bad ones.
There's no atmosphere on Mars.
Right,
So
yeah,
if
okay.
a single docking bay door opens, you'll probably die.
My, how dreadful.
Well, but the good news is, if you're a good enough student, Rumbleroar lets you ride around on his back.
Wait, that's so hype. You get to ride on the back of a talking lion? That's pretty sick, actually.
And he's the headmaster lion?
Who can talk?
I know, right?
Well, hello, Harry. How are you feeling today?
Hey, Cedric. I'm trying to stay positive.
Well, good. I'm happy to find you.
Cedric, he's like so upbeat. He's like, it's good to be friends, man.
Miss Granger?
Hello. Sugar pie.
My,
I guess Hermione also dislikes him, but just because it's probably more like, hey, my friends don't like you, so I can't like you, so not gonna be friends, I guess. Find count a lot. You know, Cedric is finding a lot of people.
my darling.
Mwah.
Was that a kiss for good luck?
No, that was for being so cotton picking cute. This one's for good luck.
Harry, yeah. I was about to be like, Harry's gonna get so mad. That's Hufflepuff for you. I guess so. Is being upbeat their thing? I thought finding was their thing.
It's okay,
thought you were a Bogart. I'm terrified.
Bro! Hermione is doing nothing and getting... She's just catching so many strays for absolutely no reason. Come on. At least Draco thinks she's like a... like a 9.8.
And what the hell are you doing in the Champions tent? Get out of here. 10 more points.
Thanks, Hermione.
Are you
My goodness.
ready to fight a dragon? Of course not. You're just children. What the hell am I thinking?
But are you fighting a dragon? Like, actually? You, like, Dumbledore, you seem like very convinced that this is a bad idea, so why are you letting this happen?
Outside of this tent are thousands upon thousands of screaming fans. They're either going to be cheering for you or the dragon, but either way they're going to be making some kind of noise. So, in order for the selection process to be fair, I am going to randomly select a cardboard cutout size version of the dragon you will be defeating.
I mean, that's really cool. That's our way to get to see what kind of dragon they are. Cedric's just happy all the time, which makes him likable and annoying at the same time. But since in the movies he's your favorite character, you like him? Cool. I get why you wouldn't like him though. I know, I like him. I think he's great. But I know Harry doesn't. So it makes it... And I don't like Harry here, so... I kind of like Cedric even more because of that.
For you, Cedric, Puff, the magic dragon.
It's Puff! Holy cow.
Figment, the imaginary dragon.
Whoa.
The reluctant dragon.
Okay.
For you, Potter.
Yeah?
The Hungarian horntail, the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in your whole life.
One of these dragons is unlike the others, I think. Puff is gonna demolish Cedric. It'll be tragic. It was nice knowing him, though.
Anyway, if there are no more complaints,
Yeah.
wait a second. Wait a second.
It's like the jumping, like... He's so much more dangerous. That's crazy.
One of the cutest things I've ever seen. This thing is horrifying. Just use your imagination. This happened.
I mean, an imagination dragon in like a more fantasy setting would be kind of terrifying. But here, I don't think it's gonna be that scary.
God, this competition's gonna suck. All these dragons are wimp. Asio double stuff.
Asio double stack?
Oh my God, monster! Is that yours?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's awesome. Let me hold it.
I feel, is Ron always eating? I feel like he is. I wonder if there's a bias in the dragon selection. Nah, impossible. Harry's just unlucky. The imaginary dragon will completely destroy Cho. If she imagines so. Nice rhyme. But also probably true. Yeah, very cool dragon. Probably gonna kill Harry. It'll be a cool way to die, at least, you know? That's something.
Oh my God, this thing is terrifying. I hope the real thing is smaller.
Hopefully. But it's probably way bigger.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I'm not cut out for this.
Oh my God.
Ron, you can't be in here. This is the champions'
Miss
tent.
Granger, what the devil are you doing in the champions tent? 10 points from Gryffindor.
Oh, thanks, Hermione.
What? Why? Everyone beats on Hermione. She didn't even do anything. Asio is the spell for summoning stuff to use. So Asio staff, like the summoning staff. Interesting.
Good luck, buddies. I stay. Bye.
And Snape saw him, and he's just like, let him be. I guess they are friends, maybe.
Cedric Diggory, now is your chance to face your turn.
All right.
Fellas, wish me luck.
Good,
That's all I needed to hear.
good luck, Cedric. Puff is gonna murder the heck out of him.
I'll let you switch dragons with me. I'll give you the chance to switch dragons with me. I'll give you that opportunity. Tell you what, don't worry about it.
Let me think about no.
I'll give you my gushers.
I really like that. It was like, I'll think. No. Can barely even pretend to like consider the possibility.
Oh, no. I have a fruit by the foot. I don't know.
Damn, that's lucky.
What's your turn?
Also, is the candy that they get like their participation thing? They're like, for participating, you get to here's a little bit of bag of candy. That's really like middle school. Honestly, I feel that.
your dragon away.
Well, I can't imagine that this would be very hard.
And then I imagine it would be.
There you go. She'll be fine. She's imagining it that it'll be safe. Snape is kind of goofy. He's like so overdramatic and then suddenly...
I'll throw my teddygrams with the gushers. You can make little gusher teddygram sandwiches.
All right. You throw in that pack of bugles and you got yourself a deal.
Bugles.
Absolutely not.
Drink them out.
What? His life is not worth trading away bugles for them. I mean, if he's really 12, despite their appearance and acting, I get it. I get it. Alright. Good luck, Draco.
Professor Snape, is there any way that I can, I don't know, forfeit or switch dragons or maybe just take a day off? What are you doing? What is that?
I'm protecting you, Potter. Whereas greenbacks can't stand the taste of Hunt's tomato ketchup.
Hunt's tomato ketchup? Are you sure that that's protecting you? I feel like you're just making him tasty for the dragon.
But I'm not fighting a Welsh greenback. I'm fighting a Hungarian horntail.
Oh, well, silly me. Hunt's tomato ketchup is what Hungarian horntails love best of all.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Good luck, Potter.
Harry Potter will better than a terrifying Hungarian horntail. The most terrifying thing you ever see your whole life. It should be noted that this particular dragon has not been fed in 2 years.
Wait, that should be good. That means that it's probably dead, or at least dying, right? Very weak because it's starving. How long can you go without eating? Like 9 days, right? That's like less than 2 weeks. A dragon, let's say, I don't know, can go slightly longer than that. You should be fine. Probably.
Come on, Harry.
Go, Harry!
You can do it, Harry.
Got it.
Think positive. You can do it.
Oh gosh. Okay. It almost got him. Not weak, just hungry? I guess so.
Osteo guitar!
How's this gonna help you, Harry?
Hey, dragon.
We're gonna be pulling a, a Book of Life, Hey Toro moment. If you know that reference, you know. Really good song.
You don't gotta do this. Let's reevaluate our options.
Yeah.
Old assumptions. It's really, we don't gotta go through this.
Are dragons in Harry Potter sapient at all, or are they just like fully animals? Like powerful animals. Like what's their deal? I know it varies a lot, so I'm just asking.
Not that special. Boy who lives only flesh and bones.
Oh, man, he pulled out a great song off the like so easily.
Truth is, in the end, I'm pretty useless without friends. In fact, I'm alone.
Oh, the dragon relates.
Spend my time at school trying to be this cool guy. I never even asked for it. Don't know any spells, so managed to do well. But there's only so long.
I was right. He doesn't even know any magic. Gosh, you'd think you'd pick up at least like. I mean, he knows Accio, so that's something. Are we sure that Harry's not a bard rather than a wizard? I mean, he's probably a better bard considering he like knows Accio, and that's one spell, so he knows one. That's it. So far. Dragons are like animals in Harry Potter? Okay, thank you. My goodness. Also very true. It's kind of wild that he's like managing to ride off the glory of being the boy who lived, you know, the one who killed Voldemort, when he's like, I don't know what I don't even know what happened. I was a baby. It's just kind of this is whatever. It's like he did nothing to do that. But I mean, reputation goes far, I guess.
So please don't leave me. And all I can do is
If I was the dragon, I'd be convinced by this song. Oh, the dragon's singing along! He rolled a d20 and he got a nat 20, man. Impressive.
I never asked to be a champion. We both just jumped on this bandwagon, but all we need is guitar jamming.
Yay! The dragon's convinced.
Good night, dragon.
Oh, he put the dragon to sleep. That's so impressive. Honestly, impressive skill, Harry Potter. Harry Potter the Bard. I respect it. He...
1, 2, 3, I beat the dragon.
I mean, I guess that counts, right? Fair enough. Puppets in StarKid shows are so good. Like, that puppet was genuinely so so good. I loved it. The eyes moved, the mouth moved, the whole body kind of like moved. It was really cool. Ah, hey Cerberus.
Attention all Hogwarts students. Tonight's
What's up?
our annual Yule Ball. So
Oh.
remember to pick up your Yule Ball wreath.
I guess the champion thing has finished. We're off to the Yule Ball, whatever that is.
And give it.
Well, it's a ball, I guess.
A special summon.
Okay.
Ah, Ginger!
Hermione, Ginny, these two have done nothing wrong, and they get so, oh gosh, they're treated so badly. Wait till you see Starship. Those puppets are next level awesome. Exciting. Maybe that's what people vote for next. Okay. I thought somebody said my name.
Oh, hi, Jenny.
Fancy seeing you here, huh?
Well, it's the cafeteria, so yeah.
Yeah, it's like, wow, come here often? I mean, it's a school lunch, so yeah, I do, actually. Snape has war flashbacks where he sees gingers. My goodness. I mean, they're soulless, so it makes sense.
So, the Yule Ball's coming up, huh?
Yeah, I know it is. Very, very soon. Yeah.
Well, were you thinking?
They're talking, and he's looking right at Cho Chang.
I was actually just waiting for the right time to ask somebody, and I think that time's about now. So if you got something to say, just get it out. 'Cause
It really does sound like he's like, yeah, Ginny, I want to go with you, but you ask me, please.
Oh, is this for me? Oh, Ginny, how did you know that I needed a wreath so I could ask Cho Chang? You're the best.
Ah, ew, oof. Ouch. He's so like one-tracked mind. Lily Potter was a redhead. You know what? I see why he has trauma. But oof. Harry, he's so on Cho Chang that getting this wreath, which is very obvious, like he knows what it means, is like, oh my gosh, thank you. This is exactly what I needed to ask out this other person. Oof, that hurts.
Harry,
You're just breaking Ginny's heart.
forget it!
All right, I will.
He's so happy. He's like, wow, what a good friend. Insert shattered sound effect. Oh, yeah, it beat her heart.
I know the Yule Ball's coming up, and I was wondering if maybe you wanted to go with me. But just in case you're kind of on the fence about it.
Okay. Ginny just had the guts to do it. To ask, and he didn't even get it. I know, that's rough. But what is he gonna offer to sweeten the pot? Because I feel like it's not gonna be good no matter what it is.
You know that I play guitar, and that I conquer that dragon's heart with it, so I think I can conquer yours.
I'll admit that was pretty smooth, actually. But also, that was gonna be. Whenever somebody pulls out a guitar, my immediately thought is they're about to play Wonderwall. You know what? It doesn't rhyme, but it doesn't actually. But it like fits in pretty well, surprisingly. Ooh, yeah.
Lyle, Harry Potter.
I'll admit, it was kind of smooth. Winnie is Winnow. I mean, it sounded like it just said Winnie again.
Bless your heart. But I'm gonna have to say no. That young, strapping boy said
Yeah.
Gory already asked me and I need to go with him. Sorry.
I mean, is it that surprising? They're dating already, so like, of course she would go with her date, or like her boyfriend.
Come on, girls, let's go show Moni Myrtle our ball game.
I was so sure when I first wrote that it was an obvious lie, but well, here it is. Winnie is actually just Winnie. Oh, Valerie, thank you for your attempt, though. Why do I actually like the Cho Chang song better than Ginny one, though? It's because in the Ginny one, he like every time he was about to say Ginny, he added like a tiny pause, which like kind of broke up the flow. But here, that didn't happen at all. Cho Chang, Ginny. I think it's because Cho Chang is like 2 syllables to say, while Ginny is just 1. So that probably that really affects the flow.
Make fun of her 'cause she can't go.
Oh, don't making fun of Myrtle. Myrtle, that's the ghost, right? A ghost, one of them. Tragic, Harry.
Hey there, good buddy. How you doing?
He always has something to eat in his hands.
Is that a Yule Ball wreath? Yeah. Who you gonna ask? Well, I asked Cho Chang, but you turned me down for Cedric Stoop movie. Oh my God, they're going together. That's so great. I love him so. They're so. No.
Listen, Ron knows. They're clearly meant for each other. They're perfect. Like, see y'all, bro.
No, I hate him. I hate him so much. Oh my God, he pisses me off.
He's like, oh man, they're so perfect. It's like, hey? It's like, right. Sorry. I actually don't like them. Because you're my friend.
Oh man, that sucks, dude. I don't know why she turned you down. You're like the coolest guy in school. I don't know. I get it. I play guitar. I'm Harry Potter. I'm awesome.
Yeah, true.
Man, I mean, I guess I'll just go stag, huh? Well, I'll probably go stag too. The only 2 girls that I know that don't have dates already are Ginny and Hermione. Oh my God.
Gosh. I mean, fair enough. They're like, on one hand, they are your friends. It's like, whatever. They're my friends, not a potential romantic interest. Just a pal. So by that logic, but also I know it's because they're like, gosh, Hermione's hideous. She's like a Bogart, apparently. Whatever that is. That who you gonna ask? And it's so cute. Also, he's like the best friend you could ask for if he likes you. Harry's lucky. Honestly, yeah. Ron seems like a really good friend. So far.
I'm not going to my stupid sister. And I think of Hermione's sister, so that's out. We are in such a puzzle.
What a puzzle. It's if only you just flip that around. But also Harry Potter seeing Hermione as a sister. That's sweet. Even though he like has her do all his like schoolwork and stuff, but you know, I can kind of see that being like seeing her like a sister, like even more because of that.
These strapping young men.
Hey, Neville.
Hey, Neville, you want this Yule Ball wreath?
Yeah, if you're willing to part with it, I will take this wreath.
Hey, Ron, let's go hang out with Hagrid. He can teach us how to dance, and we can get in our dress robes. Well, that can only lead to disaster and hilarity.
That does sound very fun.
I don't know about Hermione. I don't think anyone's after him, you know, because she's
Do we get to see Hagrid at all? The giant?
so brought up with hideous.
Guys, come on. I get it. You're not interested in Hermione, but she's not that bad. She's just a person.
Give that plant, nerd.
Aw, Neville. He got stolen from him.
Royal rules.
Neville seems so happy with his flower. That's sad.
So anyway, it was reluctant enough at first, but I lured it out of its cage with an upside-down peg. Lassoed it with my fruit by the foot and beheaded it with a quick slicing charm. Bloody
Oh gosh, he killed the dragon. It's dead.
What? Goyle? What are you doing with that wreath? What, are you going to ask someone to the Yule Ball?
No.
Word.
Dancing's for nerds.
And pretty girls.
That's right.
Gosh. Well, I mean, was Goyle gonna ask somebody out? Like that, he did bully somebody for the wreath. So maybe I could have seen that happening.
Alaska Idaverse of the Yule Ball wreath.
Oh gosh.
That Hermione Granger.
The last girl you choose?
Not even if we were the last two people on Earth, and she looked absolutely stunning in her ball gown, so every time I looked at her, I got butterflies in my tummy.
Gosh, getting beat up by Hermione awoke something in him. My goodness.
Not even then.
Yeah?
You know, they don't even have dances at Pigfarts.
Really? That's sad.
Noise would disturb Rumbleroar's slumbering cub.
Wait, Rumbleroar has cubs? He's a father? Let's go, man. I'm really getting invested in Pigfarts. What a name.
Dancing is for pansies.
Hey, you there, what's your name?
Pansy.
Perfect. You're going to the Yule Ball with me. Did you see that dragon? Well, it was reluctant enough at first, but I lured
And now he's telling the story of the dragon again. Also, what are the odds? He just had a pansy right there. That's perfect.
it out of its cave with an upside-down
Yule Ball decorating crew. Just the Yule Ball decorating.
Oh my goodness, Quirrell. I somehow forgot about. Also, these two plot lines. When are they gonna converge? Well, probably soon, actually, because we're halfway through the playlist. Well, we will be in in the next part, but I'm waiting for these plot lines to converge. They've been parallel this whole time.
My lord, the Yule Ball has finally arrived, and I've brought the key.
Is
I
the
know,
port key?
Quirrell. I hear everything you hear.
Yes, Voldemort, but he's telling us. It's for us. Is Pigfarts much better than Hogwarts? I mean, the name. Oh my gosh, Hogwarts literally is just hog-warts, like the warts of a hog. Yeah, no, I guess it's not that much better, huh?
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have snapped. I'm just nervous, that's all.
Nervous?
No,
Why?
I don't want to talk about it.
Hey, it's just me. You can
Aw.
tell me anything, you know that.
They're so close, they can share secrets. What's wrong, Voldy?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Tell us.
I'm just nervous because we've been planning this night for so long, and I want everything to go perfectly, you know?
Don't
Of course.
worry. We've mapped out everything. We've anticipated every little problem and compensated for it. We've even
It makes me feel like it's a wedding, honestly.
prepared what you're going to say to Potter when you see him. So just cool down. Relax. By the end of the night, you'll have your revenge and your body back.
You're right, you're right. I'm being silly.
Oh, their bodies are gonna split.
You know, Quirrell, over the last year, I've really grown attached to you.
I mean, literally, yes.
No pun intended.
Spiritually as well.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But hey, we'll still hang out. Just because we won't be attached doesn't mean we'll be two completely different people. No pun intended.
No, of course not.
Ah, if this kind of feels like a breakup. It's like, oh.
Of course not. Hey, Quirrell. We should make plans.
Evil plans?
Oh, no, casual plans. Like,
Yeah, okay.
we go rollerblading on a Saturday and then, see a movie at night.
Yeah. It'll be great because we'll both be able to watch it for a change.
I don't know. It does feel kind of like a breakup. Like, yeah, we won't be attached anymore, but like, we'll still be friends. You know, we're not dating. But we are pals, and we'll still hang out and stuff. But will you? I mean, some relationship, in some cases, yes, but in a lot of cases, no. It's just awkward.
I bet it'll be nice to sleep in our own beds. Not have someone behind you all the time.
And have the privacy of my old life back again.
I mean, will you miss it? Have you missed it that much? Now that you've gotten used to somebody else in your life, having that void be put back in, I feel like that'd be kind of rough.
Solitude.
See what I'm saying? It'd be lonely.
No. Whatever happens tonight, man, it's been a blast.
Yeah. One crazy year.
Yeah.
Hey, promise we'll go rollerblading and see that movie.
Oh, man.
Absolutely.
Promise.
Is Voldemort gonna live by the end of this movie? I figured they kill him, right? Don't they? Not like a whole thing. Oh, he's hugging.
Okay. Quirrell,
Let's
go.
go.
Plant
Just
that
a little
key in the
self-hug.
split. Pun intended.
Oh, hi, Professor Quirrell.
Oh, hey there, Snape.
I don't know that you're doing in the great dance hall. Just mount.
It's very nice that you came just this moment after he finished hiding Voldemort.
for the dance.
Ooh.
Just decorating for the Yule Ball. Last minute decorations. Just one final touch.
A ladle.
A very special ladle for a very special night for a very special punch.
And what's
But also, just, you know, generally, a punch would need a ladle.
so special about it?
Let's just say there's squirt in it.
Squirt?
Like this.
Is that not the favorite drink of one Harry Potter?
Squirt, is that like... That's like a type of 7-Up, isn't it? Or like Sprite, isn't it? Like a lemon flavor
Is
soda?
it? I had no idea.
Well,
Well, we better be going. I better be going. Loud.
Snape is so suspicious. He's like, we? Yes, it's we, you and me. We should go, I guess. Or just me, it's fine.
My ears.
Okay, well, I'll see you later then.
Or maybe you won't.
Or maybe I will.
They're both so weird.
Excuse me, it was my fault. Hey, Severus!
Oh,
What are
Headmaster.
you doing in here? Getting some punch, are you?
Oh, no, there's squirt in there.
Oh, only Harry Potter likes that hog shit. I'll stick to my Red Bull, thank you.
Oof, man. Gosh. Man, in this universe, they have a lot more stuff from, you know, Muggle society. I'm pretty sure that they were, like, living in medieval times. In, like, Wizard society.
Very nice. Oh, well, good night, Headmaster.
Severus, I saved this last dance for you.
Oh.
Well, I would, Headmaster, but you see,
Are you gonna
well,
dance?
an old friend is coming back into town tonight.
Who? Oh, Squirt is a grapefruit flavored soda. Ah, grapefruit sucks. I hate that. And there we go. Halfway mark. And we're at the dance. Hey, Ron. He's vibing all by himself. One of the best StarKid songs coming up. Ooh, exciting.
Nothing. It's just, you know, I heard Parvati Patel telling Padma Patel that she had seen Hermione in the girls' locker room
Those are two names that I'm never going to be able to remember.
before, just crying her eyes out in a bathroom stall. Crying? Well, I don't know. Isn't that like the saddest thing you've ever heard? I mean, I don't know. It's just, It was inevitable that one day Hermione would realize that no guy would ever like her, you know, because of her obnoxious
Guys, come on. What the heck?
personality and her ugly face and her misshapen body. But, you know, it's just, I don't know, I figured that she'd get in at least one night of happiness before she realized she was going to be growing old alone, you know?
Hey, you two.
Literally so rude.
Talking about Granger?
Now, we get out of here. It's none of your business. Why don't you go dance with Pansy over there?
Hey, go give me some punch.
Okay. Wait, I should tell you there's squirt in it.
Oh, nice.
What?
Literally, Harry's like the only one who likes it. He's like, oh, he was immediately. He was like, oh, sweet. Everyone else, literally everyone else has been, what, squirt? Why?
Never mind, I'll stay dehydrated.
Fun. Oh my gosh, you're right. The coat that Joey's wearing is the one they used for the ghost prank in Nerdy Prince of Die. You're right, it is. It looked familiar, but I didn't know from where.
Go powder your nose or something.
I just fixed my makeup a little while ago.
Trust me, you need more powder.
Ooh.
Pain in the ass, right? So anyway, no strangers not around here.
Honestly, Draco, you should have just asked Hermione out. I mean, it's not like anyone else was asking. But then again, she probably would have said no anyway.
Probably look better too, and no one would be able to keep their hummus and peach chips down with that ugly mug of hers dodging about.
Why don't you just give her a break for once, okay, Malfoy?
Why defending her, Weasley?
Gosh. Again, I guess they are pretty close, because as soon as somebody else insults Hermione, Ron is like, whoa, hey, just chill out, man.
Crush?
No. No. Why all the insults, Malfoy? Covering up a crush?
Whoa!
Yeah.
Ron!
Gosh. That was a very aggressive no. I guess both of that. Well, I mean, Ron hasn't really given much of a sign of having a crush. Maybe he just hides it better.
Right. Like I could ever have a crush on that stupid.
Oh my gosh!
Look, it's Hermione. She looks exactly the same as normal, except, I don't know, she's wearing different clothes, I guess, and has her hair up. But now she's beautiful, I guess. Okay. Okay, Ron, whatever. You translated the song to German? That's fun. Because it's you, you're just wearing different clothes, twisted. Literally, honestly, yeah, it's literally that. That look down, you know what that means, man. Danger. I mean, why? Is it danger because, you know, it's changing your relationship with your friend? I guess that's a type of danger. She's just there now. What a nice rhyme, Granger in danger there. Alright, Draco, what's your thoughts?
What the hell is this? You expect me to sing about?
He's like, well, what's the headlights doing above me, guys?
I don't care about her. It's
Yeah?
just a little makeup. Draco, wake up. I'm mistaken. She is the hottest girl I've ever seen.
Oh man, she was a 9.8 without makeup. Now she has makeup on. Draco's... he never stood a chance. Fun fact, this musical was written because of this song. They wrote song as a what if Malfoy had a crush on Hermione and expanded from there. Really? Wait, that's so funny actually. And since StarKid exists because this musical went viral, the song is the reason StarKid exists. Whoa, that's crazy, actually. That's like an incredible chain of events. Danger? Yeah. Falling in love. Forget me. Falling in love. Falling in love. Falling in love. My Granger. I can see why this went viral. This song is actually really good as well. Can't let it show. That's for Weasley.
Come on, Ron. Draco, you gotta let it go.
Okay, I don't know why. Now I feel a little bad for Ron. He's like she just laugh if he said that. Is that, has he had a crush but he was like been hiding behind, nah, she's hideous, that kind of thing? Is that the situation? And then Harry just says it because he sees her like a sister, so it's like whatever. I don't know. Or did she just fall? Is this just now? The love song when you sing about falling for the same person and fall for each other in the process. I'm pretty sure that till today, this is still the only Joey and Lauren duet in the StarKid show. Dang, that's crazy. And also, yeah, wild that they're singing a love song, and it's these two, and Joey and Lauren in real life, you know, are in a relationship. There's one on Nightmare Time. Yeah, I think so. True, like the Nightmare Time intro. Gotta let it go. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. I was not ready for that. I guess we can see how he feels, man. Ooh. And everyone else can too. But also, by the way, who do you think should end up with Hermione? I'm saying Draco. Just because, I don't know in the books, in this movie or whatever, but in this specific case, I feel like Ron's just been purely mean. Like, yeah, Draco's rude, and I know maybe he's worse in the show and whatever, or the the movie or the books, but here he's like more of a dumb buffoon trying to like insult Harry. So it's like you can't even really dislike him. Neville? Huh? You know what? Maybe. Think I'm falling in love, falling in love, falling in love. He's way worse in the book? Alright, fair enough. And I guess Ron works. I think this is the canon ending. So. I think Ron, because I've seen all 3 musicals. Okay, fair enough. There he goes. Draco here sometimes acts like a toddler. True.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. What? I can't believe she is dancing with every guy but me. That is so stupid.
Ron, what do you care? I mean, why would she dance with you? You guys are just friends.
Why do you even care, man? I don't care. I don't care, and that's what I'm gonna go up and tell her. I'm gonna go and say, I don't care what you do, and she's gonna feel so damn stupid.
Bro, are you sure this butterbeer ain't alcoholic? Because they are. He feels like he's not entirely aware.
It's gonna feel like such a... Listen, Roger, you're acting like a real jerk. Maybe you should take it easy on the butterbeer. No.
Yeah, I knew it was butterbeer.
Hey, everybody. Hey, you look great. You look wonderful.
Thanks. Yeah. You know, I used to think looks weren't important, and now I think they're more important than anything.
I mean, I wouldn't say more important than anything, but I will say they are important. That, like, your looks do... Pretty privilege is a thing, and it does affect you a lot.
It's just, I'm having so much fun dancing with everyone.
Wow, Hermione, when did you become so shallow? When?
Oh my goodness.
What's wrong with you, Ron?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong with me.
You're very, like, you know, he like, says, oh, yeah, she's hideous or whatever. But, like, like, this one's very clearly, like, meant to be, like, hurt her.
But why don't you just go ask Longbottom to dance, huh? Go do it.
You know what? Maybe I will.
So self-destructive. This is why you gotta deal with your emotions, guys, alright? He's, like, throwing away a possibility. A chance. There we go. That's the word. My goodness. I cannot figure that one out. What did you show her?
Hot second. I know what's going on here.
Wait. Look at the what? They're dancing. Look at them. That's interesting.
Alright, Ron, listen now. Here's a little advice. Just call me crazy, but girls don't really like it, so you're angry at them. You shout at them.
Yeah, people in general don't really like getting shouted at and treated badly. Like, you know, they say jerks or whatever get the girl, but usually the jerks treat the girl well. And that's kind of part of why she gets with them. Like, maybe not in the long term, but at least in the short term. And that's why, it's like, that's kind of it's kind of part of it. Ron doesn't know how to handle emotions, so he doesn't like them. I mean, fair enough.
Maybe you should ask her to dance. Well, no, because then she'd know that I liked her. And you always know that you don't tell a girl that you like them because it makes you look like an idiot. I know.
Wow. Also, I forgot he said that at the very beginning, like when we were talking about Harry. Yeah, I guess he really doesn't like emotions, like, because they make you look like an idiot. So just don't tell her that you like them. But of course, it's making him, hiding his emotions is also making him look like an idiot, so.
Anytime you tell them you like her, they show up. That is inevitable. Listen, it's something you have to do. All right, you have to move forward with it. Everyone I like it back. Okay? And we got to lose. It's quick beats anyway. We kids are roast. If we dress like this in the mobile world, we would get our asses kicked. Nothing to lose. Absolutely nothing. I bet, you know, she probably wants to dance with you just as much as you do. You just gotta...
Also very true. Like, what do you have to lose from asking? Diggy, by the way, welcome to the stream, and thank you.
You just gotta give it a chance. There's something there you didn't see before, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe find something special that was there the whole time. You just didn't really have the guts to say anything.
Oh, he just noticed Ginny. He's like, wait, Ginny's here. I could talk to her.
Where are you going? I'm so mad.
Harry's not the best friend. He's like having a realization. He's like, wait, I can do this. I can go talk to a girl who I think I might like. And he's like, as he's talking, he's just walking away. He's like, wait. It's like Harry. Because he goes.
Hold on.
Just, and even better, just don't feel at all, period. That's another option, I guess.
HB's gonna take his own advice, pal.
Good for you, Potter.
I'll drink all these. Hey, Jenny.
Oh. Hey, Harry.
Can I sit down?
Yeah, sure.
I'm still mad and sad.
How's Hogwarts?
Hey, I was really excited to come here, but now that I'm here, I just don't think I belong.
Oh yeah, I totally know what you mean.
No, do you really? You seem. I don't really think so. Also, I guess Ginny also is like, no.
You're Harry Potter.
Yeah, I know. Like, for 11 years, I was this dumb kid that got the crap kicked out of me under a staircase, and all of a sudden they're like, you're a wizard! You have all these powers! And everybody thinks I'm cool all of a sudden. It's weird, it's kind of isolating. I'm sorry. Here I am complaining about being famous, I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, that I do actually get that. That would be a little isolating. It's like people who thanks, Hermione. In a way, yeah, no, not even in a way. This is technically Hermione's fault. Not that she deserves any blame, but well, the whole, Ron being angry and Draco being weird. But yeah, I can see how this would be isolating for Harry. It's like, sure, Ron is fine, and Hermione, like, they seem to be totally okay with treating Harry like just a friend. But everyone, like, Draco, a lot of his animosity seems to be based around the fact that, he's Harry Potter, the boy who lived. And I imagine a lot of people avoid him because of that reputation, in a way.
I understand. It's like when you first got here, nobody wanted to get to know you because they thought that they knew you already, but eventually you'll find people that'll want to get to know you for the real you.
Ginny, I feel like I already have found those people, and I've been taking them for granted. So tell you what, come on. You want to dance? It's the whole point of the evening.
Yay! At least somebody gets to be happy.
I gotta warn you, I learned all my best dance moves from Hagrid, so I'm not that great.
I'm sure Hagrid taught you really well. Although he's a giant, isn't he? Like so that might make it a little complicated to learn moves from him. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Well, Harry Potter.
Yay!
What anybody says, you're the best dancer that ever was.
Well, I got a confession to make, Jenny. These shoes right here, they're magical enchanted dancing shoes.
Oh,
You know what? That's just smart. if you can't dance, get magic shoes to help you dance.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just awesome at dancing.
Ah, never mind. It would have been smart though, but I guess Harry doesn't know much magic, so he probably couldn't have done that anyway.
Okay, when you really dance with Neville's, when you cross the line, okay? Take this, beat it, get out of here. Come here! Ow!
Ron, you are being the worst.
Why are you being so mean?
I'm not being mean.
Ow! You know, every day everyone is trying to put me down, and on the one day I actually feel like a person, you're trying to ruin it!
Holy shit.
Oh gosh.
What is wrong with you?
That was very visceral emotions right there. The musicals get Harry and Ginny right much more than the movies. That's cool. Harry, everybody thinks I'm cool all of a sudden except Snape. But the thing is, Harry, I hate you. He actually says something like that in the sequel. Maybe exactly that. That's really funny.
Ron! Come on!
Weasley!
Draco, you could have been so cool if you just walked in, but instead you got to roll. You're trying so hard.
The lady said no!
Not you too. You know what? I am so sick of both of you. I hate you both.
Oh. No. Draco.
What did you say to her?
Nothing.
Are you sure? Is he... Ron's your role model? I don't know. He seemed to not do things really well right now. What are you talking? I mean, the role was... It could have been cool, but it really just wasn't. Oh, he's bleeding. They both react exactly the same. They even like...
No, Ginny, I'm feeling kind of dizzy.
Well, maybe we should stop spinning. From all this spinning, huh?
We have stopped spinning.
They just keep going. Oh! Whoa! Okay, things escalated.
Wait, no.
Good for them.
I can't do this. You're Ginny Weasley. You're my best friend's little sister. You're Ron Weasley's sister. I'm sorry, Ginny. I can't.
Okay, see, it is a tiny bit weird to date your best friend's sister, but I don't think it's that weird.
I can't do this. I'm sorry.
Aw, now you're making Ginny cry.
Hey, Joe. Hey, come on, dance with me. I'm Harry Potter. Let's go.
Okay.
Excuse me, I believe I was dancing with the lady.
Yeah, I know, and I'm cutting in. So.
Well, I find that to be very rude.
Gosh, everybody's making things worse on this dance. My goodness.
All right, Cedric. Well, why don't we find out what the lady has to say about it?
Boys, there's no need to fight over little old me. But by the way, Cedric thinks that you cheated on the dragon's test.
Cheated? Are you kidding me? The thing was trying to eat me. I was in its mouth.
Exactly. What went on in there? I'd like to find out.
All right, that is...
Gosh, find? Wait, how did... I mean, I guess technically you can count it as cheating. Find count +1. It's going up. Like, I guess technically you can say he cheated. Like, he didn't really fight the dragon. He, like, put it to sleep. But, I mean, he beat it. You can't say he didn't beat it.
It, Diggory. We are dueling. Let's go.
Oh, Godric's Hollow. All this excitement is making me thirsty.
Whoa. Oh, Joe, I can get you something to drink. I'll get you some punch.
No, I'll get the punch.
No, I'll get the punch.
Fine. Have the punch.
Oh!
Oh, my gosh. Cedric, he did it with a smile. He's like, fine. Actually, that was kind of smooth. Have the punch.
Cedric Diggory, I'm gonna kill you!
And he touched the port key. Having everybody repeat port key as they're like, to show that it's teleporting them is kind of funny. Cedric's just smiling his way through life. It seems so. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Where are we?
I don't know, Cedric. Someone punched me in the face and my sense of direction got a little goofed up.
It seems clear to me now that that punch later was a port key. And now, thanks to you, we've both been transported to some mystery location.
Listen. It's not his fault somebody made the punch ladle, whatever, a port key.
Brilliant, Cedric. Well, you're a Hufflepuff. Why don't you find a way out of this place, okay?
Harry, I think I found something.
Oh, he did.
Appears to be a headstone. We must be in some sort of graveyard.
That's not good.
Tom Riddle, Mary Riddle, Tom's Riddle.
Riddle me this, eh, Potter?
Cedric, I don't know about this place. I think we gotta get out of here.
Harry, you're a Gryffindor. Where's your sense of adventure?
He has a basic survival instinct. It's, I don't know, Cedric.
Cedric, you are so annoying, okay? You're like this guy that's just around all the time when I don't need a guy around. You're this spare guy all the time. This spare dude. You're such a spare.
Kill the spare! Avada Kedavra!
So many regrets. I'm dead.
Oh gosh. Well, that was sudden. That was, man. Magic is very sudden, huh? Just boom, and I can't believe Cedric's dead.
Not so fast! Petrificus totalis!
Professor Quirrell, you just killed Cedric.
Hi, Potter. But perhaps you'd like to see who did. He's dying to see you.
Man, if only Harry knew a single spell to save him here.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived.
They're practicing the speech, so I hope it's good.
The cauldron is ready, my lord.
Cauldron? What are you guys gonna do?
eat me? That's gross.
Ah, as delicious a dish as I think
who
you
are these
make,
other
Potter.
people?
I need a stomach of my own to digest you. I haven't got one of those yet.
Okay. I'll be honest, I thought they were gonna, like, turn Harry into the body that they were gonna use, to be honest. But alright. Oh, he just cut off his hand. Yeah, you're fine. Don't be a baby.
Detention, Potter!
Severus?
Asshole as Snape is.
Yeah, bro. You know what? I shouldn't be surprised that Harry doesn't know. Why would? Hey, Quirrell, you're free. And now he riseth from the cauldron. Whoa! Sorry. Whew. Hey there, buddy. How do you do? I imagine having a body for the first time in a while might be a little confusing. Yeah, he's struggling to figure it out again. Honestly, being smart is not really one of Harry's qualities. I'm not really his qualities so far is that he can play guitar mainly.
When I was a boy, an orphan boy.
We're gonna get Voldemort. Well, Harry's gonna get Voldemort's little backstory.
I'd love to move my feet. I'd hear a tune.
He's gonna tap
Start
dance?
to swoon. My life would seem complete.
Yeah, that would be fun.
The other boys would laugh and cheer, but I'd catch 'em tapping the toe.
Oh.
And when I'd start to swear, they'd get carried away.
Well, I mean, you know what? I feel proud of that too. They make fun of you for dancing, but you catch them dancing whenever you do. Nice.
And oh, how the feeling grows. I take my foot.
Wait.
Little foot.
Oh, wait. I'm loving this already.
Foot.
Ooh.
Stop. Take
Hey.
two tiny feet. Hey, look, that's neat.
I love tap dance. I don't know why I love tap dancing so much, because I've never learned it. I don't know how to. I'm not really good at it at all, but I love it. I get so hyped.
Oh boy, I get to dance again. Woohoo! To dance again. I've been waiting all these years
To dance again.
Now at once a chance appears to hear the beat. So on your feet, it's time to dance again.
Oh.
Come on, Potter! Imperial! You take your foot.
Oh, jeez. Wait, that's so cool. They're like, he's like controlling Harry to dance.
Your little foot. Hey, look, your foot!
Oh.
See how it starts to shake. Oh, try his arms!
He's like a girl.
Gosh, if only Harry had any magical ability to resist this, even slightly.
Finally dance again with you.
To dance again.
I do like the little how like they also use "Let's Dance Again" one as in to like actually make him dance, but also like, hey, we're facing each other once more, and now let's dance like in a fight way.
I've been waiting all these years to dance
Again,
now and
and
once
the
a
chance appears.
It's lovely swaying, the music's playing. Come on, let's dance again. Everybody!
All the Death Eaters, I assume. Yeah.
Take your foot.
Little foot.
Take that little foot.
Oh,
Let me hear it now.
starts to. Hey. Yeah. This is such a goofy song. I love it.
I'm gonna get ya.
He's gotta do. Wait, I don't know what this is called, but I actually really love this as well. Like this line. Fun fact, in the book, Harry is one of the only people in the world who can resist the Imperious Curse being controlled. Oh, why?
One such chance of this, everybody make way.
Ooh.
For a cabaret.
Cabaret.
It's time to dance. It's time
Time to dance.
again.
Man, Voldy's he's having he's really enjoying having his body back. I mean, I would too, to be fair. I imagine not having one is kind of sucks. A kick line is inevitable. The guy who didn't like musicals. Right, a kick line, thank you. Also, wow, this musical's kind of long. We've been watching for 3 hours and we're still not done? We're barely halfway through this. Hey, Bellatrix.
Bellatrix Lestrange.
Oh, my liege, tell me it's going to be like the old days when we do nothing but torture, murder, and make love.
The old days are back, baby.
Whoa.
I can't tell you what it was like without you.
Well, I'm never going again. Because I've conquered death. And my first pleasure would
He just dropped her.
be to kill Harry Potter. The next,
Alright.
go for the Ministry of Magic and rule the world.
Simple.
For all time.
Alright. A pretty simple plan, I think.
And you will, my lord. But not yet. For now, we must stick to the plan. We blame Potter's murder on Quirrell, so that your return may remain a secret. The Death Eaters aren't prepared to take on...
Oof. That's a slight issue. You see, Voldemort here kind of actually really likes Quirrell. I don't think he would be willing to do that to his friend.
the entire Ministry of Magic, much less Dumbledore and the Order of the Phoenix.
I'm sorry. What was that about me going to Azkaban for Potter's murder?
You shall refer to him as my lord, my liege, or my dark lord
Oh,
only!
no. Bellatrix, it's cool.
Yeah, Bellatrix, you don't know that, but these two, they're tight. They're like this.
Quirrell's cool. He's, over the last year, he's proven himself to be a very good
No.
very good servant to the will of the Dark Lord.
You can't say friend in front of all your servants? Voldy, are you even friends then?
Oh, I see. So you're Thomas Jefferson and I'm your Sally Hemings. Is that right?
No.
No, Quirrell, that came out wrong. It's not.
I don't know what that's a reference to, but I'm guessing a betrayal situation, which is exactly what's happening here. This is so sad.
Like that. Isn't it?
Oh, silent slave, Crucio!
Bellatrix, you are not reading the room
What's
here.
the matter? He is your pawn. You are his queen.
Well, king. Queen, same.
It
Fair
is
enough.
an honor to serve the Dark Lord, no matter what the task.
So Harry can resist Imperius because he learned it from one of the most powerful people, so it's a combination of excellent teaching and innate ability. Oh, okay. Yeah, Bellatrix is a little too excited.
Are you alright?
Did you really know the whole time you blamed Potter's murder on me?
Yes. Yeah. I knew,
No.
but things have changed over the last.
Voldy, you planned the betrayal from the beginning. Telling his servants Quirrell was a friend would make them think he was able to feel emotions. You wouldn't want that if you were him. Yeah, probably not. They do seem like an evil murder death cult, so it's probably not the best idea.
I feel differently now. Wait, explain this. It's like that movie She's All That. We watched that together.
What does that mean?
Remember how at the end Freddie Prinze Jr. turns out to be good?
No. I didn't see the end because you were watching it while you were on the back of my head sucking my soul!
Yeah, that's a yikes. Well, I don't know how this can turn out well without Voldy just completely doing a 180, which I don't think he's gonna do.
Well, I wish there was another way. But I've got to take over the world. Well, there it is.
Simple as that.
I'll let you know now, but it's gonna be pretty hard to make that rollerblading date from Azkaban.
Death Eaters, take him away.
Oh! Your promise, Voldemort. How could you? You broke it.
And now you have what you waited for so long.
What?
Your chance to kill Harry Potter.
Oh, yeah, him. I forgot he was here.
Kill Potter! Whoa, where'd he go?
Guys.
Kill me today, Voldemort, but I'll tell you what. I'll get you some punch.
I mean, of course he wouldn't be able to. You guys spent the, 30 minutes talking and chatting and having an emotional moment. But Potter's, was getting ready to get out of there the whole time. Porky, 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 porky. Oh, my rowling. Doing that whole, very common in RWBY fanfic where, oh, my ohm, the author. Taking them like a deity. No one does that in universe, but it's funny.
What the hell are you doing over here? You missed the raffle.
What happened in the graveyard?
It's Voldemort! It's Voldemort! He's back!
Oh, no. The fact that Harry didn't just leave while they were having their moment, but decided to stay and listen. I mean, good. Got very good information from that, at the very least. Prep time being everything to a wizard. Harry probably had time to cast a 9th level spell. They gave him a lot of time to, find the port key. And get Cedric's body.
Extra! Read all about it! Harry Potter! The boy who beat Voldemort now says he's back!
Wild.
Harry Potter versus Voldemort, round 2.
Oh, gosh.
Magic, Cornelius Fudge makes a statement.
What do they say?
I've heard these Voldemort rumors, and I, for one, simply don't believe it.
Yeah, nobody believes Harry. I mean, what's the explanation for the dead body at the very least? You know, the dead body that seemed to have died from nothing? Voldemort talks about it on his Flute channel. Well, I guess it's a little hard to deny then. Assuming that's a real Voldemort. It is. It's literally, it's him.
I'm gonna find Harry Potter and I'm gonna in his
Oh my.
Also, doesn't review 17 again.
Well, it was a little slow at the beginning, but come on,
Yeah, he became a YouTuber immediately. Truly, he is a Dark Lord. Like me.
I've seen these so-called posts, and I still don't believe it. This is a ruse. You've all been hoodwinked.
Is this a joke about how like nobody believed Harry in the books, no matter how much evidence they got?
Professor Quirrell confesses the murder of Hogwarts student Cedric Diggory. Receives life in Azkaban.
I mean, I guess it is kind of, if Quirrell confessed to it, that's more believable than, you know, the Dark Lord coming back to life. Fair enough, actually. Gosh, those newsies. Telling everybody. Come on, Ron. he's just always... Well, I think he's sad now. He's sad eating. Yes, Cornelius Fudge was stubborn, refusing to believe Harry in the books. Alright, there you go. We got it. Oh my god, Voldemort watching rom-coms on his lonesome now? He really is sad, so sad.
Wow, this totally sucks, man. This is horrible.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I know. I mean, look at this. It's terrible. Harry Potter versus Voldemort, the fight of the century. No, it's not that. It's Hermione.
I mean, I don't know. The fact that your friend is now in real life or death danger, that is kind of bad.
It's just like, I can't get her out of my head, and every time I look at her, I have these pains in my chest, and I just know it's her fault.
Gosh, dang it, Ron. I mean, I'm sure you'll get... Oh, gosh. Don't blame her for how you're feeling. They spent a lot of their budget on that Hershey's bar. I'm pretty sure most of the budget went to Ron's food.
Bitch.
Hi, goodness.
I'm just not cut out for this, Harry. I'm not. Yeah, man, I know what you mean. It's like when you're trying to save the world and the whole world is just against you. No. This isn't about you. Why does every conversation we have to turn into Potter talk? It's not Potter talk. No, I
Listen, I get how you're feeling, Ron, but the fact is, the Dark Lord is back and the world is in danger. I feel like we should concentrate just a tiny bit on what's happening here.
miserable. And all you can do is talk about yourself. You're like the most self-absorbed guy I know. If you were miserable, I'd be there for you. But you won't even listen to me, and I'm sick of it. So
that is kind of fair, actually.
Whatever you were talking about, and I hope that you and Voldemort live happily ever after. Because me, I am.
That's... You're not picking up on the situation, Ron.
I'm never going to be happy again. So I'm just gonna go curl up in my sock drawer and sleep for days.
All right.
Were you just talking to Ron?
Yeah, I was trying to tell him about
Well,
Voldemort.
did he say anything about me?
Yeah, he said one or two
Well,
things.
was one of them an apology for how he treated me at the Yule Ball?
Yeah, I heard about that. Listen,
Literally, nobody's interested in the whole Voldemort thing, no matter how serious it is. Now, you know what? I'm glad. Now Harry gets to feel what it's like to be like the only person who seems to care at all about the seriousness of the situation. Someone said that someone, mother or aunt or something of one of the people brought this chocolate bar, and the person it was meant for didn't want it. But they found a use for it in the show. That's fun. Welcome back, Apple.
I was wondering maybe if you heard about a little something. I don't know that Voldemort is back. Cedric Diggory is dead. Professor Quirrell was crazy, and now I have to save the world. Did you hear that, Hermione?
Actually, I have heard those things, Harry, about 1,000 times, but never have they been told to me with so much sass. Drop the attitude, Harry Potter.
Gosh, you know what? Yes, Hermione. I'm glad Hermione can like stand up for herself just a bit.
You're acting like Garfield on a Monday.
that's the most insulted he's been this entire musical.
Well, don't you think I have a right to be a little stressed out?
Well, no, I don't.
You know what? This is just like with the dragon, okay? I stressed out, I told you to prepare, and yet you didn't do anything, and you were fine. You know, you just played your little guitar. I mean, I don't know what you're crying about, Harry. This is just like when you defeated Voldemort and you were a baby.
Hermione, come on, you're the friend that's supposed to tell me to go to the library and try and figure this stuff out.
But you know what, Harry? I don't do that anymore.
Oh, I mean, good for her, honestly. Especially because it's not like Harry's ever listened whenever she's told him to go to the library to study, to do anything, to learn things. And when he was talking with the dragon, he did say that without my friends, I'm alone. Now he's alone again.
And weak, Potter. Heard Voldemort's back. And he's trying to kill you. What you
Hey there,
that, moon shoes?
Gosh, hey there, Draco. Gosh, every time he rolls on stuff.
Malfoy, I don't see why you're so happy about this. If Voldemort is back, which he is, we might as well kiss Hogwarts goodbye. We might as well kiss the whole planet goodbye.
Kiss the planet goodbye.
Oh.
Having second thoughts about Pigfarts, are you?
He's just sliding. But that is a fair argument. If you know, he'll be a Pigfarts. He has no issues. He won't have any problems on Earth.
Malfoy, you're the last person I want to talk to right now, okay?
You know what? As soon as you're out of the way, I'll be the coolest kid in school.
Malfoy, that will never...
Oh, well, Hermione said what I'm about to say. There's literally like 1,000 people in front of Draco on there.
happen. Everybody hates you.
Oh, right. Okay, this coming from Hermione Stranger.
She's right, Malfoy. She's cooler than you.
Yeah, even Moaning Myrtle is cooler than you.
Take this! Expelliarmus!
Let's go, Neville. See? If you just had magic, you could do stuff like this. Harry would be so much cooler if you could do that.
What the devil is going on here? Draco Malfoy, pull those trousers up.
He's crying. You could have pulled your pants up immediately. You didn't have to just stand there, man.
I don't want to hear it. I need to see you in my office. Now.
What happened to his hands? Oh, right. He cut it off to bring back Voldemort.
Your fault, Potter. You pay for this. You're bad.
He still didn't pull up his pants. Why?
Man.
That made me feel better.
Thank you, Neville. Honestly, Neville Longbottom, best character now. And I'm glad that helped Cho feel better about her boyfriend dying. If only for now. Is he okay? Why's he coughing?
Hey, Ginny, what's up? Hey, I hope you have something to say about Voldemort.
Who?
Whatever. No, fine.
Jesus. It's crazy how, like, literally no one has anything to say about Voldemort. No matter how serious this is. He's like, nah, whatever.
Harry? So, we pissed at the Yule Ball?
Yes.
Well, I thought we were gonna be together forever.
Reasonable.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Okay.
What's going on?
Ginny, this is what's going on. Don't you get it? Everyone is in danger who's near to me. We can't be together because, well, if Voldemort is back, which he is, then you're in mortal peril. Don't you get it? It's just like the Spider-Man movie. Haven't you seen that? MJ and Peter Parker can't be together.
Aw. I mean, his original reason was that it's his best friend's sister. But at least this is a slightly nicer reason why he's like, no, we can't be together.
But the whole point of Spider-Man 2 was that MJ and Peter Parker could be together in the end.
Yeah, I know, but the point of Spider-Man 3 is everything sucks and that falls to shit! Ginny, what I'm trying to say is, I don't want my life to be like Spider-Man 3. I hated that movie.
Very fair, honestly.
I'm sorry, it's just, that's my little way of saying, well, we can't be together.
Sorry, Jimmy.
Don't cry. She's eating her chips and cry. There she goes. She's just like, just walking away slowly.
Hey! Potter! Hey! It's me!
Who are you?
It's Dumbledore!
The
Harry, I got some very important things.
wow, the disguise. It was so good that Harry was like, huh? Who's
I
this?
tell you.
What, oh, about Voldemort?
There's
Who's
things
that?
that are absolutely crucial for you to know, but I can't get into it right now. I need you to meet me in my inner office at 10 o'clock and come by yourself. Bring that invisibility cloak of yours and don't go blabbing your mouth about this to anyone. Voldemort has spies that could be anywhere, even inside of Hogwarts.
Finally. So at least somebody's taking it seriously. Ron and Ginny are just eating all about eating in this. It's a character trait to have, I guess.
From now on, the only person you can trust, Harry, is me and Severus Snape.
Oh my god. Severus is literally the most untrustworthy person possible.
Listen, Dumbledore, I know you don't want to hear this, but I am not so sure about Snape. I think, I'm pretty sure he's working for Voldemort.
What? That's stupid. You're stupid.
No, I'm positive. That night in the graveyard, some Death Eater cuts off his hand and Snape shows up without a hand. What is that?
Cockamamie. Snape has assured me that he lost his hand in an entirely...
Dumbledore cannot be this naive. Like, why?
unrelated incident.
Especially Snape is very trustworthy.
Snape so much.
Because I
Nah.
love him.
Oh, whoa.
Professor,
Hey, I don't want to hear
Whoa.
anything else
You know what? Fair enough. That's fair, I guess.
about it. There is no way that Severus Snape is, was, or ever shall be a servant of Voldemort's.
Fair enough, I guess.
All hail Voldemort!
Severus Snape, what are you doing here?
Immediately next scene, we saw that, yeah, he's definitely evil.
Got tired of being on Dumbledore's lap.
I ought to jelly-legs jinx you right now, traitor.
Don't be goofy with me. I'm here to see Voldemort.
How do we know this isn't some Order of the Phoenix practical joke?
I thought you deserted the Death Eaters when the Dark Lord lost his body.
Or were you always a spy for Dumbledore?
Slumber, snore.
wait, how many of these do they have?
I heard you had your Dark Mark laser surgically removed.
I mean, that's pretty cool. It's impressive that you can do that.
Oh, well, if you two know so much about me, you should write a biography. Snape, the double agent.
Blah. Shocking.
I've always been a servant of Voldemort. I've simply been working on...
Okay, so he's a spy for Voldemort, who betrayed Voldemort to be a double agent. Okay.
undercover, finding out valuable information such as the inner workings of Hogwarts, the roster of the Order of the Phoenix, and finding out exactly what a true Hufflepuff is anyway.
Oh my gosh, he's getting the real questions. What is a Hufflepuff? They find stuff, I guess.
I've seen things no Slytherin should see. So if you're done putting each other's feet in each other's mouths, I would like to see my master.
Alright,
Of course.
fair enough.
Wait, Severus.
Good. I'll be in the drawing room, painting a picture of the stupid looks on your faces.
I was about to say, is the drawing room where you, like, paint or, like, draw? Yes. The answer is yes. It is exactly what it is.
Then, after sneaking into the Department of Mysteries, we'll enchant the
Excuse me,
Wow! 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 Excuse me! I was in the middle of plotting!
How rude. You don't interrupt a villain's plotting. That's how they make their plans.
The statues will occupy the guards in the main lobby while you and I sneak into the minister's office, where you will be
Okay.
one killing curse away from complete control of the entire wizarding world! How does that sound, my lord?
Pretty simple, pretty simple.
My lord?
The cutscenes were all pretty sexual, which is why they were cut. Fair enough. Voldemort, he's just missing his friend Quirrell. He's like, man, I don't even care that much anymore.
Yeah. Gringotts. That's great. That's great. Polyjuice potion. Always very classy.
He didn't listen even slightly.
I'm sorry. What
No.
Well, the details are a little fuzzy, but you did have a very evil tone. He's all.
I mean, an evil tone is at least half of the battle, right? So, that at least.
What, Bellatrix? Come back! No, it's not. Don't be like this.
Oh, man, this is what happened. Now 2 people are mad. He's going through such a rough time. This evil, racist villain. I feel so bad for him.
People are mad at me.
All right.
Sir, Severus Snape is at the door and importunes access to you.
Snape?
Yeah.
See him in.
Hey there, Severus. He's so dramatic.
Is that a new body, my lord? You look absolutely ravishing.
Yeah. Ow.
Such a super secret spy. You're a terrible liar. I'm a rat.
He really is. Ever since he lost his good friend, and now even Bellatrix is annoyed at him for apparently just not being interested in her evil plan. Although I don't think he's really interested in plotting much at all right now. He's so sad from the loss of his friend.
You better have some good news.
My lord, you know how for years we've been trying to get Death Eaters into the ground? For years
Careful.
we've been trying to sneak
Careful with that hook, Severus.
Death Eaters onto the grounds of Hogwarts. Well, I think I finally discovered a way how.
Oh, that's good.
Well, by all means, Snape, tell me.
I can't.
Can't?
What do you mean?
Why not?
He got so excited at being like, tease. And the show is probably about 2 people who matter, except everyone at Hogwarts, but the audience likes him for the most part. More than the books and movies, Voldemort. Yeah.
I made an unbreakable vow not to let any Death Eaters in.
Unbreakable vows, I hate those.
I know, but I had to do it to convince Dumbledore of my loyalty.
Fair enough.
Snape, I understand. Well, if you can't help me, what do you propose we do?
Well, I can't tell you, but I brought along someone who can.
Okay, so how do you break the... Okay. An unbreakable vow, if you can't allow Death Eaters into... How comprehensive is this? How, like, absolute is this rule? Can you... It seems like you can take actions that you know will lead to an action being caused that results in Death Eaters getting in. But, like, how many layers does that go?
Voldemort.
Hey, Draco. I know Voldy. He's a little hilarious, but I'm sure he can help you. You can do what he needs to be done.
Lucius Malloy's boy? Are you serious?
He didn't even remember his family's name.
From a child, you've got to be kidding me. Don't make me laugh, I'm pissing.
Oh my gosh, he's just finding this really funny.
Oh, if this homemade dark mark won't convince you, then at least hear me out.
That homemade dark mark was so funny. It was just a smiley face with a tongue.
Okay.
Yeah, let's hear you out.
Okay. How do you propose you get my Death Eaters into your little daycare center? And don't suggest a giant slide or a trampoline, because we've already tried those.
Not even a... I mean, I would have thought that maybe those would work. So, at least you know those are off the table.
The vents. Your Death Eaters shall enter through the ventilation system of Hogwarts.
Duh! The vents! How do we find these vents?
Did you guys never try the vents? FNAF?
Oh, I'll tell you how to get to the vents. But first...
Oh gosh. He's trying to be so cool, and Voldy's like, what the heck is happening?
We discussed the subject of payment.
Ah, the catch. There's always a catch.
Indeed there is.
Nothing in this world so cruel and demanding as the soul of a child.
For a second, I thought he was gonna like push the pole up their nose, which would have been
What do you want,
really uncomfortable.
Malloy?
I want a galaxy traversing rocket ship with enough fuel to get me to Mars.
That's very specific.
Rocket ship. What business do you have on Mars?
Well, let's just say, Pigfarts, Pigfarts, here I come. Pigfarts, Pigfarts, yum, yum, yum.
No, we don't.
You know what? Thank you, Severus. This is the one good thing you've done in your life. You stopped that song from happening.
Ah, Lord. There's one tiny flaw in that flawless plan. Albus Dumbledore.
Ah, you're right, Snape.
I mean,
Normally I'd say, I'll kill him, but I haven't been feeling so evil lately.
oh, I'm sorry, Voldy. Yeah, you probably like if Quirrell was here, he could have tapped him on the shoulder, but not you, Draco. You're not like this with him.
So here's how it's gonna break down, milk boy.
Not quite.
I
He's
need
getting
your
there though.
guarantee that you lead my Death Eaters into Hogwarts. I will simultaneously be attacking the Ministry of Magic.
Okay.
Now I need you to promise that by the end of the siege of Hogwarts, Dumbledore will be dead. Leave Harry Potter for me.
Okay.
But Dumbledore must die. Do we have a deal?
We shall shake on it.
You didn't have to do that. You should. If the other person doesn't do that, you don't do that.
An unbreakable vow.
Guys. Ew. It's so gross. Couldn't you have just do a little pew, a patoo, and then it's still gross, but it could have been slightly
By
less.
the end of tomorrow night, Albus Dumbledore will be dead.
Yes. And I'll have my rocket ship.
When the technology is available.
And you have to be my slave for a whole day starting now.
No!
Ah, dang it! You got it. He's not even mad. He's like, dang, you got me. I imagine that's not how the contracts actually work. I feel like you have to make the agreement beforehand, all the conditions, and then shake on it. But adding a little... that's so funny. The slave for a day bit is rumored to be an improv from a gag Lauren did once during rehearsal, but that's unconfirmed. I would love it if that is. Lauren wasn't supposed to do the next part, even though they did it in the rehearsal, so Joe wasn't expecting it. Really? That's fun.
Oh,
Got him.
Oh, that is so embarrassing. The second time that's happened.
The second time that's happened, I feel like that's a reference to the rehearsal thing.
Oh, that's why I hate unbreakable curses.
Oh, never mind. That's this is why he hates him. Hey, Castacat. I am loving the show so far. It's great. Really, really long. We're almost 4 hours in. We're almost at the end of the stream, and I still haven't finished it.
Whatever you do for me, you're going to clean my room and lay out my makeup, and you're going to tape Wizards of Waverly in place for me.
Ah, I hate chores.
I'll be busy with a murder.
All right. Wait, no, that was so funny. They were about to sing their song, and but then there's like transition music is playing. It's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm out. Oh man. This is like another 8 minutes, so we'll probably... How many... I feel like we can probably get through maybe 2 more parts before the stream ends. Although I think we might just leave it after this part.
Why would Dumbledore want to meet us so late at night?
Well, he's got some information to tell us about Voldemort. Did you bring the invisibility cloak?
I got it right here.
All right, Harry, this better be good, because I don't have a snack, and I'm missing Wizards of Waverly Place for this, okay? So what do we have to do that's so damn...
Oh boy. Guys, come on.
Oh my god, thank you.
Wait! Is that improv or no? I imagine it's not, right? Somebody from like the instruments just came out. It's like, hey, here's some snacks. The sometimes I think is a continuation from Pigfarts song. That's a good gag. I like that. It's like, oh, thank you. Love Hogwarts.
Hogwarts is amazing.
Harry does a little pose like it's the ending of a sitcom. Maybe it's better if you still have a decent number of parts to react to next time. Yeah, I think so.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Okay.
Oh, so Joey did forget his snacks, and they had one, and they gave it to him. That's great.
Okay, when I said I needed your help, I meant both of you. So you guys gotta get over these hurt feelings before somebody gets hurt, okay? Come on.
Hello, Harry. Oh, God damn it. I told you to come by yourself. Why'd you have to bring the fatties?
Rude.
My best friends, and if this information is as important as you say it is, they have a right to hear it.
Well, I've been wrong before. Get in here, hot legs.
I mean, yeah, there we go. I was thinking in my head, wait, didn't he say to only come by himself? Also, weird that he came out with, like, hair when... I'm just saying.
I was talking to Weasley.
Rude.
Sorry, the place is such a star.
What a nice way to do the transition. Go through the door and then come back through the door. And then just change the set.
Oh my god. That is a boss Zephron post.
Why is Zac... This is the second time we've had the mention of Zac Efron. Why?
Just the greatest. You know, in every interview I've ever seen him, he just seems like such a charismatic humanitarian.
Are these his pajamas? His jammies?
You like them? Wrong, because I love them the most. Harry Potter loves Zac Efron more than anybody else on the planet.
What? Why? Why?
Anyway, no, that's not what we're here to talk about. We're talking about Voldemort.
Harry is right, not necessarily about Zephron. Everybody knows that I like him the most. But about the Dark Lord. If
Okay.
you want to defeat this guy, you're going to have to know about Horcruxes. Okay.
All right.
Horcrux is one of the most terrifying pieces of magic that a wizard can create. It's actually when a wizard takes a piece of his soul and puts it into something else.
Why would anybody ever want to do that?
Harry, if you have a Horcrux, you can never truly die.
They were just really into High School Musical and Efron overall at the time. That's, you know what, that's funny then. Yeah, Nick and Matt Lang were just huge fans. You know, that's fair. That makes sense.
Your body can be dead, but your soul can live on.
Wow, Horcruxes.
Now, Harry, everyone knows that the night your parents were killed, Voldemort was destroyed, but somehow he survived. He must have had a Horcrux.
He didn't just have one Horcrux. He had 6 of them.
Dang.
He's already killed the first
That's
5
impressive.
for you, so don't worry about that.
Oh, yay, how convenient. Wasn't finding them like a whole big thing? I mean, at least Alba's got it, I
You
guess.
guys have to find the last one with this.
Sort of Godric Gryffindor.
Wow, that's right.
Godric Gryffindor was one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
Wow.
If anything can destroy a Horcrux, that sort is it.
This thing is so damn awesome.
It's just this foam sword.
Oh my god, every wizard should have a sword, not these stupid drumsticks. Forget about it.
Don't throw away your stick. I mean, it's true. Every wizard should have a sword. It's just, unfortunately, a wand is way more useful. Have you seen Glee? Darren had one of the major roles in that show. Really? I have not seen Glee, but also, cool.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, you know what, Dumbledore? So we know what a Horcrux is, that's all well.
He
and good.
bent it.
Where are they? Where's the last one? Where are
Find them with this.
Oh!
Looks like looks like G-Unit bling, but it is actually a Horcrux-seeking medallion.
No, Ron, why are you swinging it around?
That's a Horcrux-seeking medallion? I don't. That sounds a little too convenient.
Oh, so you have problems with the time turn, but not with the Horcrux-seeking medallion.
Okay. Fair enough. If time travel is possible, why not a Horcrux-seeking medallion? Just...
Wait, so if he has this piece of bling, then why are Ron and I even here?
Yeah, Voldemort isn't any of our business.
Hermione Granger. When one of yous has got a problem, that means all three of yous has got a problem. What would Zac Efron say at a time like this?
I mean, no, the reason you're here is because your friend asked you to be here. Did you notice when Ron tossed his wand behind him, a stagehand moved out of the way? I didn't notice that. That's funny.
All in this together.
Woo! That's beautiful.
Anyway, you gotta find the Horcruxes and you gotta destroy them. That's the only way to beat the what is that? Kids? Oh, it must be the Death Eaters. They're coming to kill me. Kids, get your beards on.
What? Huh? Already?
This is Billy Club.
Oh, well, put that on. It's not a beard.
Huh? Well, wait, how do you know it's Death Eaters? Things are escalating really fast.
Oh, there, you said I've got this beard on.
Well, have you seen him?
Oh, I thought I saw someone over there by that mirror, but I could have just been imagining what it was that I looked like without this beard.
All right, everybody, spread out and look for Dumbledore. He's gotta be around here.
I mean, if they're Death Eaters, why not just kill him anyway? It's like, alright, well, if you're not Dumbledore, die. Pew!
Somewhere.
Be careful with the Zac Efron poster today, Tink.
How? It can't be that old.
I just appreciate his charms.
Yeah, but everybody knows that I like him the best. Oh my god,
What
shut
was
up.
Harry, every time you're in the invisibility cloak, it doesn't work if you talk. They hear you.
I wish that I could say that it was me, because I feel that I love Zephron the most. But it was definitely a voice from within this room.
Oh my.
Is it an invisible man?
Could the Predator be in the room?
I mean, if he was, that'd be very dangerous. They're very kind Death Eaters, I think. Everyone seems kind of less serious, so maybe.
Begin Invisible Man search!
Uh-oh. That's a very effective way to find it. Just put out your arms. Pew. You'll hit something. Unless they duck. But even then, you might hit them with your feet.
Or
Dumbledore, where'd you come from?
man with the beard turned me in.
The man with the beard. Why would he do this? You could have let Dumbledore live.
Right where we want you.
Yes, but what I don't understand is how.
We had the help of a man on the inside. Someone you trusted. Someone you may have even loved.
Slughorn?
No. Slughorn?
No. It was me.
Jack.
Malfoy, you little shit.
Even loved. Who cares? Malfoy. Whatever.
That's right, Dumbledore. I betrayed everyone. And now I'm going to kill you.
Oh, no, you're not, Draco. If you were gonna kill me, you would have done so already.
No. Not necessarily true. I just wanted to offer you one more game of Connect 4 before I offed you.
Ooh.
Draco, there are other options. You know, it is time that you looked inside yourself and figured out what it is that you really want.
I mean, it's pretty clear what Draco wants. Pigfarts. On Mars.
I want Hermione Granger and a rocket ship.
Oh gosh. His emotions just poured out there without control. The one he may have loved, even loved his Snape, though. I mean, yeah, we know that he does love Snape, so yeah.
Then why didn't you just take the girl out for a happy meal and go to space camp? Come on. Murder leads to a life of despair and desperation. You know you're gonna do the right thing, huh? Yeah, boy.
Oh,
What
jeez.
the devil is going on here?
Thank you.
We've got Dumbledore cornered.
Well, what are we waiting for?
No.
Kill him! Do it, Draco!
Well, I don't think I can.
Coward! 10 points from Gryffindor!
No, what? That's not fair. He's Slytherin. You're just taking it from the wrong team. Even in Oh my gosh. Even when betraying everybody, he's still a terrible teacher.
I don't understand. I gave you my Letterman's jacket.
It never fits.
Oh! Why didn't
No.
you tell me? I could have shrunk it with magic. Severus, please don't kill me.
Avada
My goodness. He's evil. He really is evil. Wait, that was kind of fun. They could really control the laugh, like, whoa. Well, things are escalating rapidly.
I hate Snape. I hate him. I'm gonna kill him.
It's not your fault, Harry.
No, it is my fault. Don't you get it? Everybody's dying because of me. First Cedric, now Dumbledore. I can't do it anymore. Come on, let's go to the Burrow. Come on. Don't you get it? I had to do this by myself. I did it once when I was a baby. I can't have you guys be near me. I'm gonna put you at risk.
Well, no, but we don't care about the risk.
No, you don't understand. You have to get away from me. You can't mean that.
Oh, no, I'm getting teary-eyed. Harry, he really does care.
I do. Just leave me alone.
Oh, Dumbledore says that he could very well be killed by Snape tomorrow, and then, yeah. No, Harry.
Cornelius Fudge, the Minister of Magic.
Did we see this already? I feel like this is where we left off, right? I think so. You just keep me informed. I don't want to miss a single part. Hey there, Voldemort.
Still don't believe you're bad.
That's impressive. You can see proof with your very eyes and you don't believe it.
This Fudge, Havana Kedavra.
Oh, a heart attack. Surely.
What?
Oh.
Wait, you're literally dying. It's just like, nah, that's not magic. Heart attack. For a second, I thought he was gonna be like, still don't believe you. Fudge in the movies was such an idiot that this is accurate to him. Oh boy.
The ministry has fallen! Yes! Now you're the minister, nay, the king of all magic!
That's all it takes? Just kill a single, well, I guess 2 guys, Albus and Fudge, and now he's in charge? That was easy.
Oh, Voldemort. Take me right here. Right now, right here on the minister's desk.
Oh boy. Wait, whoa, huh?
Come here, Trixie. Wait.
How graphic is this gonna get? I know some musicals. Heathers, for example. There's a whole scene in there. So it's a you don't really like this version of Bellatrix? You prefer Helena's Botan Carter's portrayal? Alright. That's one of the best songs in Heather. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad song. I'm just saying it's I'm just saying. Not too graphic.
New?
Oh, so new.
Get on the desk.
It's about to happen.
Now sit up, bitch.
Yes, command me, my lord.
Oh boy. It's less graphic than Becky and Tom and Black Friday. I mean, that's not that high of a bar to fill. Why are these kinds of scenes not that uncommon in musicals? I mean, I guess It's not that uncommon in movies either, so it's gonna be weird. But I don't like them in movies either too much, so that doesn't say much. Sorry, I hit the mic. I get it. I was like kind of like, oh gosh, where's this going? Like, what's he about to do? But he misses his friend. Oh. Oh, oh, by the captions, right. Thank you. Turn on. English captions. Thank you. I mean, you know, if you've been like attached to somebody's back for a year and like you get close to them, you get attached, literally. I could see how this would become like your kind of thing. Quirrell, yeah. Best ship ever.
That's nice.
I can't. Bellatrix would never understand.
So what do we do now?
Anything we want. Hang out mostly. You watch a movie. How's about She's All That? I've never seen the beginning of it.
Are you feeling okay, my lord?
Of course I am, Quirrell.
All right, that's the 10th time you called me that.
Doesn't? Uh-oh. Hey, that's a pretty big no-no. It's like calling your current girlfriend your ex's name. It's like, yikes.
No, I called you a squirrel. I called you a squirrel.
No, you're thinking of that peon we sent to Azkaban.
He's not a peon. More a man than you'll ever be.
I mean, yeah, because she's a woman. Unless she wants to be a man. But
I can't do this. If I'm going to be evil with all of you, I need to be evil with all of you.
Evil with all of me? What does that mean?
That's what I'm asking.
Right here?
No. There are pieces of you missing.
Are you talking about my Horcruxes? Because if it weren't for those, I wouldn't even be here right now.
He's missing his other half. 50% of himself is gone. Are we gonna get a song? I hope so.
I can't remember Dad, and I can't remember Mom. Aunts and uncles aren't quite the same. But I had him, and life seemed fair. Yes, I had him. He was there to give me strength, show concern, ask for nothing in
Albus, I'm assuming he's singing about. Sad song time? No, so sad. I was a little surprised by Harry, but I was gonna be like, he said aunts and uncles aren't the same. Considering his aunt and uncle locked him in under the stairs, I feel like he doesn't have the standard extended family experience, to be honest with you.
return, say hello, talk me through, do the things that fathers should do. And I'm missing you. I'm just missing you.
Aw. Quirrell.
There it is. He's gone, and he's hung me out to dry. The joy he said he felt, well, I guess it was a lie. When I had him, my life was fine. When I had him, was mine. Each share his thoughts, be a friend, stick with me until the end. Watch a movie, roller skate, fill the world with beer and
Very good friends who also did evil. Honestly, that's the best dynamic, I think, for villains. It's like, yes, we're evil, but we're also best friends. Horcruxes are some of the most darkest piece of magic that could be created. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Fear and hate. Alright, getting some harmonies. Well, sort of.
Now I'm all alone. Now you're gone for good. Now I'm stuck right here, wishing I understood. You gave me hope when my spells were.
What spells? What spells does Harry know? Because I feel like he knows 2 so far. True.
I'm just missing you. I'm just missing you.
I was kind of expecting Voldemort to like pop in there, and then we have like a trio, maybe end with like a triple harmony. All right, it's fine. Jelly legs Jinx. All right, that's another spell, I guess. He knows. Yay.
News from Severus Snape. Dumbledore's dead and the Dementors have control of the castle. Hogwarts is yours, my dark lord.
Oh, right, I forgot that was happening like now at the same time as everything else. It's been a while. I genuinely I've lost half the plot already.
Excellent! Prepare my flying machine! Looks like I'm going back to Hogwarts!
Your flying machine. Back to Hogwarts. That's the song. All right.
Ginny, what are you doing here? Get out of here.
No, there's no place to go. The Death Eaters are all over the castle.
I know, and they're looking for me, and if they find me, they're gonna be with me. You're gonna get in trouble. Get out of here.
Well, what are you going to do?
I don't know, Ginny. I'm not cut out for this kind of thing.
Well, no, you have to do something. I don't know what you can do, but you can do it. You're Harry Potter.
No.
You're the boy who lives.
No, Ginny, you don't get it. None of you guys get it. I'm just a 12-year-old kid.
I know we have to suspend disbelief, you know, when watching a musical. You know, in pretty much all the musicals, there's like 20, 30-year-old person playing a teenager. But seeing just a grown man be like, I'm just 12 years old. It's so funny. Same energy as Ruth in Nerdy Prince Must Die. I turned 40 today. It's it's good.
Sorry, but I'm alone. It's hopeless, right?
Is it? Huh? Okay. Go off. This is your favorite song? Alright, let's go. Immediately he's like, no you didn't. Covers get rid of the tears. first of all, I'm loving this song. Secondly, is it quiet for you guys? Because it's a little quiet for me. I think I might turn it up a little bit. Also, just because really good song. Ginny, honestly, Ginny's great. Yes. Harry. Yes. This is a really sweet song. I really like it. Fun fact, correct me if I'm wrong, but this was originally written by Darren when he was studying abroad. Interesting. What 22-year-old Darren doesn't play a reasonable 12-year-old? Sarcasm. Nah, he's great. Very convincing. You can really see that he's not a grown man.
Well, I still have trouble. I trip and stumble, try to make sense of things sometimes. I look for reasons, but I don't need them.
Yes.
And I realize.
Oh?
Hey, Harry.
Ron. Oh my gosh. Wait. I'm smiling so much. I didn't realize how happy I would be to see them reuniting. Darren's part in this lives in my head rent free. It's living in my head too.
And you know it's true. It don't matter what'll come to be. Our love is all we need to make it through.
Yes.
I'm so glad you came back. I'm sorry I shouted.
'Cause it don't matter what'll come to be. Our love is all we need to
Oh wait, I love this.
make it
Wait, I love that actually. That little. I really love how it transitioned from just like a, you know, like essentially a love song to a, yeah, still love song, but it's like, it's not just romantic love. It's friendship and family. Because Harry in this has said that Hermione is like a sister to him, and Ron is his best friend, and so the fact that they like pop in this song as well, I think that's really good. I love that. It's a really sweet moment, but Ron's silly so. I looked at his foam sword as well. I locked on that. An awesome foam sword. I'm sorry. Love it. Yeah. Doing a little pose. Very important for part harmony.
Well, it could be anywhere. If I had a Horcrux, I would drop it in the bottom of the ocean.
Or I would put it in a pyramid with King Tut and all of his jewels. Or I would blast it into space with a monkey who knew nothing about Horcruxes.
Or it could
Yeah, honestly, a lot of really good ideas. Just put them in a place where no one would ever know, you know?
be hidden somewhere around the mundane British countryside. Our search could entail months of depressing camping, breaking into Gringotts, and drinking boatloads of porridge.
Oof. Yeah, it would be rough. Why do I get the feeling, however, that the Horcrux is way closer than that?
Well, the medallion says that's dumb, so we're not going to do that. But it does say that it's in one convenient place. Get this, Hogwarts. What are the odds?
That's awesome. I love Hogwarts.
What's even better, it's in Dumbledore's office.
Oh, bitchin'.
Oh, how convenient. It's right there. What did I tell you?
So let's go. Oh, wait a second. Hold the phone. How did you get here? The Death Eater's all over Hogwarts.
Oh, I had help.
From who?
Oh, he's over here. Malfoy!
Oh, no, he's really nice now. I just wanted to say that song you guys sang was really beautiful.
They agreed. At least Draco has good sense of music.
And while I was backstage, I was working out my whole lesson. And I thought maybe I could join you, but you wrapped it up before I could chime in there.
You know what? I like Draco. I'll admit it. Draco, I don't know in other stuff, but in this musical, I like Draco. But are we just going to forget about the fact that Draco is directly responsible for all the Death Eaters getting in and the death of all Albus Dumbledore, you know? To be clear, Hermione's idea is what actually happened in the story. Oh, okay. So it actually was, like, spread out. They have to, like, go camping and, I guess, and, like, break into Gringotts. Alright, fair enough. He did an oopsie. Whoops, everyone's dying. Sorry. I like him. What a sweetie.
If you do a reprise, I could have a little go at it. But as Ginny said, I'm really nice now, and I just feel awful about what happened. But I mean, could you argue that this was my fault?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Like, not even argue. It just objectively is your fault.
Yeah, that would be a safe argument. But let's.
At least Draco acknowledges that. At least. Hey, Jenny. I'm feeling good enough to stream if I take it lightly and don't stream for a super long time.
Let me ask you one question. Do you think I'm happy about this?
Oh my God, Malfoy! Just because you're upset doesn't mean you're off the hook.
Yeah, furthermore, do you want to...
Yeah, like who cares? You got Harry's father figure killed. Like,
your own ass, or should we do it for you?
Yeah. Well, I guess if you're giving me the option, I'll kick my own ass. But first, I should teach you how to get into Dumbledore's office. It's ironically the same way the Death Eaters got in.
Okay, all right. Well, why don't you boys head off to Dumbledore's office, okay? Ginny and I will take the invisibility cloak, and we will see if we can contact the Order of the Phoenix. We really haven't seen them the whole play. So.
Okay, that's good.
what's the Order of the Phoenix? Who are they? Okay.
Okay, no, don't touch me, but let's get out of here. Let's go.
Draco's tried really hard to be like, yeah, let's go.
Here, come on. Come downstairs.
Order of the Phoenix is a group of awesome wizards. Man, if only we saw them at any point in the musical, like they mentioned. And witches, of course, wizards and witches. Wait, is Ron gonna be honest about his feelings finally?
Listen. Shit. All right. Hey.
He's gonna try.
So
Uh,
I've been acting like a real jerk ass lately. You know that.
okay.
And I'm sorry. It's just seeing you dance with everyone at the Yule Ball just made me kind of jealous. I was jealous.
You were jealous?
Oh gosh, that expression on her face, she's like... He was very happy to hear that.
Okay. Oh, well, Ron, we don't really have to talk about this right now.
Well, what if the Death Eaters get us? What if we don't come back, you know?
Don't say that.
Whoa.
What? Even Ron's surprised. It's like, that took me completely off guard. But like, clearly took him off guard as well. My goodness. Happy to see it, I guess. I was gonna say, I really, good thing that he's saying it, before he goes out to potentially die. That really, if you say it before, it really increases your chances of not dying, because you're gonna just raise a ton of red flags. Wow. Teens v teens, I guess. She's so happy.
Oh, no way.
You love the ratchet version of these characters StarKid has created? Yeah. Wow. A little rude, but fair enough, I guess. Also, you gotta respect him for preparing. He clearly was not prepared, but I guess. Also, that kiss that she was going in for was not it. She was like,
Yeah, I can taste it.
Good, you want to settle?
Yeah.
they're like,
Oh, it's ungodly.
dang, man. It's a good thing this is a musical. That'd be, I literally, after the first one, I would be so embarrassed that I'd have to be like, all right, sorry, I'm gonna go die in a pit, in a hole now.
Take two. You chew it.
All right. Gosh. They are. Oh. I'm happy that they're happy. In the original unedited recording, this went on for an uncomfortable amount of time. Oh God. This already went on for too long. As someone who knows too much about Harry Potter, they're all like alternate tripped out versions of the characters as half remembered by a frat bro. Oh my goodness. That was... Again, I'm happy that they're happy. But, God, I never want to see that again. Voldemort and Beatrix could never. Yeah, no, you think, really? Good for you, man.
Let's go kill Voldemort!
That's what when you don't teach kids about stuff. Example, abstinence camp. Yeah, I guess. Wow. I didn't think it was gonna get stranger, but it did. Drunk on hormones, maybe. Yeah, I guess. All right. Was that supposed to fall?
Yeah, we know Malfoy tossed it. Know about it. Listen, Malfoy, it's not that big of a deal. Can we just look for some Horcruxes, please? Roger.
It's the Zephron poster. This is too easy.
Oh. This thing of pencils and Horcrux? No, that's not a Horcrux. Nope. This is a Horcrux? Nope. Oh,
Powdered donuts?
nope. Those are snacks. Those are snacks. Those are Horcrux? It's right in the
Dang.
This could take forever. There's so many things in this room. But the only thing of real value, huh? That's that front poster. Wait a second.
There you go, Harry.
You don't think? No.
There, he has had a brain blast here. In this show, you can never tell what's a mistake or not. You're right. I've been told multiple times that things have been improvised or are mistakes, and I would never have known if they hadn't told me. Although, not just in this musical, just in most StarKid stuff. Whenever there's a mistake, I can never tell it's a mistake.
Related to Zac Efron would never be anything equal.
How'd they do that? Wait, huh? Oh, it has like a little hole that... They did that really smoothly. I didn't even notice them open the hole. Uh-huh.
Kill it! It's the last Horcrux! Kill it, Ron!
Don't kill him!
I don't know, he's so charismatic!
Don't kill me! I'm not your enemy! Potter is the enemy!
No, Harry's my friend.
Would Zac Efron ever lie to you?
I gotta get your head in the game, Weasley! He will betray you! He will take that which you want the most!
It's a lie, Ron! Don't listen to it! He's
Like
a lie.
what?
I know your thoughts, Ron Weasley. I know what you truly desire.
It's because they all love... it's because they all love improv too? Makes sense.
Oh my god, Hermione, you've lost weight!
That's right. I get shape for Harry Potter.
Wait, what, Harry?
That's right! As long as Harry's around, you'll always be second best, least loved. But if Harry Potter were gone, then we could be together forever.
Ron, that's not true! It's not true, Ron! Yeah, Harry's my friend.
But don't you want me, Ron?
Yes.
Don't you love me, Ron? Then you know what you gotta do, Ron!
Yeah.
Is that easy? Dang. That's all it takes, huh?
I must kill Harry.
Wait, no, that's so... Oh, those like, stilted movements? I really like that. It shows that he's, like, under control. To be clear, this was a parody of something that happens in the book / movies. Yeah. I mean, I figure.
Ron, don't listen to her! Stop it! Listen, Hermione's one of my best friends. I would never do anything to hurt you or her.
Lies, Weasley, all lies! You want my hell!
Ron, it's not true. You're my best friend, man. You're my best friend.
Ah, there you go. Poor Zac Efron poster. You were the best character. I mean, you know, you gotta make sure to double tap. Sometimes triple, quadruple. As many taps as you feel are necessary, honestly. Just more than one.
Put some tape on this, it's fine.
Got the snacks.
Ron, you had me going there for a minute, buddy. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, pal. It was just everything she was saying, you know, and it was like I couldn't. I don't know. What? Even if that's how she did feel about you and me, well, it wouldn't matter. 'Cause you're my best friend.
Oh. That's how I'm reacting. Oh. I'm glad that they got that point because, like, yeah, even if she liked him more, which very clearly she doesn't. Well, I mean, romantically, they're best friends. I mean, you shouldn't let another person get in between your friendship.
I would never do anything to hurt you. I love you.
Oh, they're getting so emotional. Don't touch us, Draco. You're still in the you caused the death of, you know, some pretty important people in our lives stage, all right? Stick back. They're always good at those genuine moments. Honestly, yeah.
Listen, chaps. As fun as this was, I thought destroying the Horcruxes would be much harder.
Yeah. So when you think about it, Horcruxes are just kind of stupid. Yeah, a little bit.
Look straight at the audience when he said him. Let him out, baby Jill. No.
Down, boys!
How did you idiots get captured? You were invisible.
Sorry. Do it, Potter. They die.
Well, looks like you got it back against the wall with nowhere to go.
Why'd she say sorry? What'd she do? Hey, Cosmic Afflictions, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're back with them finally.
Swords down in once.
Oh, look at itty bitty Harry Potter giving orders to his itty bitty diaper friends.
I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby. I'm 12. I'm
What the devil is going on here?
Oh, Severus, hey.
Victory, Snape.
His reaction. She got caught while invisible. Sucks to suck, I guess. Wait, I could do that again real quick.
I'm not a baby. I'm 12. I'm
What the devil is going on here? Whoa, deja vu.
That's really funny to me. I don't know why. It's like, oh, whoa. Sorry, I feel like I did this before already, actually.
Snape. Oh, I love it. We have Potter and his friends at last. You are a very mean person.
Yeah, Dumbledore trusted you. Yeah, you're a big fat traitor, Snape.
Oh,
Poggos.
a traitor, am I, Potter? You're exactly right. I am a traitor. Because I'm about to betray someone. Right now.
Ah, his hand.
That bogey heck. My wiener!
This is true magic, all right. Avada Kedavra instant killing spell? Nah. we got things like this. Or what's the big one? What's the wizard meme that passed around for a while? I can't remember it. When the people do, oh my gosh, what's it called? Whatever. If somebody can guess what I'm talking about, please put it in the comments. Unfortunately for Snape, though, well, fortunately for him, that spell wouldn't work on him anymore.
Snape, no!
Oh, don't even think about moving unless any one of you wants a snake to the wiener. Not Lord has reserved the right to kill you. Come on!
Snape is about to see Watchers with 1,000 eyes.
Kids!
Mom? Mrs. Weasley?
Who the hell are you? I'm Molly Weasley, and those are my kids.
Hey, Mom.
Avada Kedavra! That is not fair! Die, bitch!
This Avada Kedavra spell doesn't seem like that difficult to cast. This is also very oddly accurate reshuffling of canonical events and references. I mean, alright. Take your word for it.
Holy shit! Mom, you just killed her. I thought you were gonna tuck in her shirt or make her do the dishes.
Stupid!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Even the unforgivable can be considered forgivable sometimes.
Huh?
We came here with the Order of the Phoenix. Lupin, Tongs, Mad-Eye Moody, Sirius Black, and your brother Fred.
Oh, great. Where are they?
They're all dead.
Well, hello and goodbye to all those characters that we just got introduced to. Hey, Ada.
Anyway, just came here to save your lives. Go back to what you were doing. Disseparate!
I mean, cool, I guess. Why is the character that is always in your videos named Redekai? Because that's their name.
Expelliarmus! Die!
Oh no! Harry, this does not look good. That is a coral snake, and a coral snake is a highly poisonous.
He's right.
I feel like stepping on the snake is not a good idea, to be honest with you.
It's too late for me now. Before I go, I need to tell you, there is another Horcrux.
How can that be? All 6 have been destroyed.
No, there's a 7.
I really hope it's not an Ashley Tisdale poster. I can't do it. It doesn't say anything.
Well, give it to Granger.
Wait, but it says there's one right here, but I don't understand.
Yeah.
Harry, the night Voldemort killed your parents, he tried to destroy you, but his body was destroyed instead. When that happened,
Textbook
a part of
MacGuffin.
his soul was blasted away from the hole and attached itself to you. Voldemort can never truly die until all the Horcruxes have been destroyed.
But if Harry's a Horcrux, I mean, does Harry have to be destroyed?
There's got
Kill him, I guess.
to be another way.
No, Potter, I'll show you what you need to do. Watch very carefully.
He didn't even do anything.
I almost spit up my water. That's so funny. Like I knew it was coming, but it still really got me.
It's because he's dead, you dumb.
Don't make fun of Draco just because everything's his fault. He's trying. Oh.
People of Hogwarts, my Death Eaters have taken the castle, and your headmaster, Albus Dumbledore, is dead. Continue to resist, and you will all be killed one by one. There need not be one.
Although, if you are not a pure blood, you will be killed regardless. That is sort of also actually what happened.
All between us. You've all fought so valiantly, and I'm willing to offer you positions in my new world order as my slaves. Give up now and be forgiven. I command my Death Eaters to stand down. Now, Harry Potter, I speak directly to you. You do not wish for those closest to you to continue continue to suffer and die on your behalf. You will come face me yourself. I will be waiting for you in the Forbidden Forest for 1 hour. At the end of that hour, you have not come to face me, have not turned yourself in. The battle recommences. This time, Potter, I shall enter the fray myself. And I will fight. And I will murder every last man, woman, and child who has tried to
Draco, you're the same age as everybody. Come on.
conceal you from me. Voldemort out, bitches.
Not great, I see. But I mean, if Harry has to die anyway, it's kind of convenient, right? So you joined the StarKid band. Congratulations on your new position.
Alright, guys, don't worry. We still have an hour, okay? We just need to come up with a plan.
No, there's no plan, Hermione. I know what I have to do. I have to die.
No, there's gotta be another way. Well, maybe there's something in this book. You know, we could find some sort of enchantment that will nullify.
No, forget about it. There's only one thing to do.
Just use the anti-Horcrux spell. Simple.
I have to die. I love you all. Except you, Draco. I can't stand you.
Aw.
Goodbye. Harry!
No. Whoa. That was quite the transition. Just darkness and music playing. I like that.
Stop coming, my lord.
It seems that way.
Oh well.
Well, Death Eaters, looks like we're going back to seize the castle. This is what Potter has chosen. Funny, I expected him to come. Seems I was mistaken. You weren't.
Oh. Dramatic. Bit of music to clear the set. Yeah, I mean, I figured. But I like it. It's fun.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived. Crucio! Crucio!
That wasn't much of a fight at all, was it?
I'm not even going to fight back.
The way he just, like, dropped his wand, he's like, eh.
Weak. Just like your parents. They did not deserve to live in this world. In my world!
Oh boy.
Prepare to join them.
It's very interesting, the dichotomy that, like, I really like this Voldemort, but he is still evil. And, like, whenever he's interacting with somebody who, you know, he's not allied with, it really shows that he's like, yeah, no, I'm still very much evil. Which is, you know, pretty realistic, honestly.
Prepare.
That's how most villains would be.
Avada Kedavra!
they cheered, but it's like, okay. Well, that was easy, I guess.
Baldy! You've done it, my lord. Potter is dead. No one shall ever question your powers again.
Yes.
Doesn't this please you, my lord?
Yeah.
I guess it does.
It's great.
Nothing really pleases him ever since Quirrell went away.
Just thought it might make me feel less empty inside. Well, Death Eaters, we go back to Hogwarts to tell them what has become of their hero.
They capture the emptiness of it well.
Hey, Harry.
Oh, we're in the afterlife. Oh, that's nice. All right. Hi.
Where am I? I thought I was dead. I got shot by Voldemort.
Just say you're somewhere between our world and the next.
What? Did I survive?
Wouldn't be the first time, Potter. Take a seat.
True. His whole thing is that he's the boy who lived, so I guess surviving again wouldn't be that crazy.
Harry, have you ever heard of a love? Sit down. Have you ever heard of a love shield?
No, but it sounds kind of fruity.
A love shield is anything but fruit. It's when somebody loves you so much that if they were ever willing to give their life for you, that love literally becomes a shield which surrounds your body to protect you from any form of dark magic.
So is that what just happened to me? I have a love shield?
Harry, it's time for you to learn all the things you should have known 7 years ago, which really would have helped you along the way.
So why didn't Albus tell him? If Albus knew this stuff, and he could have told them 7 years ago, why didn't he tell him?
The love shield protected you the first time. Voldemort accidentally turned you into the 7th Horcrux, one that not even he knew about. Exactly. And when Voldemort tried killing you this time, he was actually unknowingly killing the piece of himself inside of you, and I've known the whole time.
What do you... My voice is dying already. What do you mean you knew the whole time? What... Also, Avada Kedavra just only killed the Horcrux? You know what? If they had a gun, Harry would have died. This is the hardcore critique of the story section. Okay.
This whole time, you bastard.
Hey, you don't call me the greatest wizard who ever lived for nothing. Harry, it is time for you to get your cute little butt back there and fight him as a mortal man. Except this time, he will be a mortal man too.
Dumbledore, I get what you're saying. I know what I have to do.
Good boy, good boy.
Hey, before I go, so you're clairvoyant now, right? You can see the past, the present, the future all at the same time. Can you tell me how Lost ends?
Harry, there are some questions that even I can't.
Has Lost ended? I know nothing about Lost. Does it end? What is it still continuing? What is? And just anything about that.
Thanks, man.
Hey, no problem. Get out of here. Third door on your left. Yeah.
That was easy. Again.
Are you ready to go, Dumbledore?
Sure am, Rumble.
And you're sure you don't want to let Harry Potter know that you're really still alive?
No. Pigfarts has been a closely guarded secret for thousands of years. It's a shame to let the cat out of the bag. No pun.
I called it. Pigfarts is real. I didn't expect Dumbledore to go to Pigfarts, but cool.
I suppose you're right. Do you have your spacesuit, Dumbledore?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Ready to go, Rumby?
I sure am. To Pigfarts.
Another announcement.
Harry Potter is dead. He was killed while running away, trying to save himself, while you laid down your lives for him.
Dang. Really gotta twist the knife by like saying this lie.
The battle is won. My Death Eaters outnumber you. Continue to resist and be slaughtered. Come out of the castle, kneel before me, and you may be spared.
May. Not even guaranteed. But I guess if you're on the losing side, you don't have much room to negotiate.
Okay, alright, you guys barricade the door. Go with that bench. Go do it. Do it right now. Joe, you see if Neville's dead.
Oh no, he's fine.
Go
He's
get
alright.
snacks. Oh shit, we barricaded the door. Me, I will quit. Well, there's only one thing we need to do. We're gonna fight.
Come on, I'm tired. Can't we just be Death Eaters?
Draco, kill yourself now. Hey VTM, yeah, I'm back. Stream won't be too long today though. Can we just be Death Eaters is a good line? I mean, yeah, it's a good line, but seriously, my goodness. Draco has no rights at all to be complaining about anything. This is all his fault.
No, we can't just be Death Eaters, okay? We are gonna fight, okay? And we are gonna fight so hard that we are gonna win.
Hopefully. We'll see about that.
He thinks that we're finished. He thinks that we're done. He thinks that it's over. His battle is won. Ha! He thinks that we're finished. No, but we aren't through. Stop and think, my friends, what would Harry do for you?
Never gave up the fight. Harry stood up for what is right. Well, now it's
Our turn. Make a joyful sound. Voldemort is going down. Yeah.
Alright. It's, unlikely, but, you know, you got wars are won and lost based off of, what's it called? Morale, so gotta keep the morale up.
We must unite so we can fight. Turn the battle around. Time's running out. It's time to shout. Voldemort is going down.
Yeah.
feel a fire burning. Now it's time to be a man.
Hermione does not know what she just did to him with the touch.
Great big muscly super hot man.
Huh? Huh?
We won't be pushed around anymore. We'll be a force you cannot ignore. We'll be an army for Dumbledore.
He's dead.
For Dumbledore.
Dumbledore.
We must unite so we can fight. Turn the battle around. Time's running out. It's time to shout. Voldemort is going down.
Alright.
Guys, I'm alive! Guys, I know.
My goodness, that scared me. Everyone just screamed. My goodness. Fun fact, this song was added just a few days before opening night. Really? Wow.
Everybody follow me, okay?
We must unite so we can fight. Turn the battle around.
Flashing lights.
It's time to shout. Voldemort is going. We must unite so we can fight. Voldemort is going down.
Nice. That's a pretty good song, a pretty hype song considering it was only added, the night, like a couple days before opening night. Although it was simple, so I guess it's not that weird.
No, it's cool. We barricaded. You can't get in. We barricaded. No, it's cool. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's impossible. It's impossible. Get into that.
How to get past the barricaded door?
How many times do I have to kill you, boy?
Clearly more than once. But it's all over, Voldemort, because you can't kill me this time. Nobody help me. I gotta do this by myself.
He doesn't mean that. It's not how he operates, is it, boy? Who are you gonna use as a human shield this time, Potter?
Bro just killed the bench. Clearly, he is the darkest wizard. Oh, it's just a fourth wall gag where he just goes, okay, cool, thank you.
Nobody! Because this time it's just you and me. Because all the Horcruxes are gone. I destroyed them all.
What? Even my Zephron poster?
Especially the Zephron poster.
Ah, curse you, Potter, you'll die for that.
No, I won't. I won't. Because you can't kill me. And you can't kill any of these people.
What the f*** you on about?
You don't learn from your mistakes, do you, Voldemort? I was prepared to die to save these people.
But you didn't.
Yes, but I meant to. And that's what did it. I've done what my mother did for me for these people. I've given them magical sanctuary, so you can't hurt me or these people ever again.
So what?
Is that how that works? Okay. I mean, it's magic, so I guess it works however you want. So because Potter gave his life for all of them, now they are immune to dark magic? Is that what they're saying? I mean, I feel like that's pretty easy to abuse, don't you think? According to the books, yeah. Okay. All right, cool. Good to know.
Who cares about these children? It's you I want dead, Potter. What's to stop you from dying when I strike?
Just one thing. Think about all the people you've hurt, Voldemort, all the lives you've destroyed, all the people you've killed. Okay? Maybe try a little slice of remorse pie. There's got to be one person, one thing in your life that you miss, that you regret.
Well, maybe there's one.
Quirrell.
No! There isn't! The joke's on you, Potter! I don't care about anybody!
The way he aims his wand at the pianist is like, sorry, not playing anything, sorry.
I know. That's what makes you such a piece of shit. Because here at Hogwarts, we all stick together. We love one another. We're friends. My love has protected these guys, and their love is all I need to protect me from you.
Let's put that theory to the test, Potter. Avada Kedavra!
Expelliarmus!
Well, chocolate frogs, Harry Potter did it!
Wait. What does Expelliarmus do? Like, is that it? Wait, did he wish? Okay. Okay, wow, that was really fast. It's just I expected the final confrontation to be a little more intense. Whatever, I guess. It disarms the person, but it can bounce the killing curse back if you're Harry Potter. Ah, I see. Oh, right. Also, I don't think Ron knew that Harry and Ginny were like a thing, right?
Whoa! Listen, hey, just want to let you guys know, that I'm totally cool with it. Go, make out with me, come on.
You know what? Fair enough. Glad to get your brothers. To be fair, we know how close they are, so it'd probably be like, well, if anyone could be with my sister, it's Harry.
Make out with me.
Yeah. Stop.
Guys, I mean, I guess that about ties up all the loose
Yeah,
ends.
everything's cool.
Oh, except for the House Cup tournament.
Kids, look at this. Oh, I found Dumbledore's will.
Dumbledore's will?
It says in the event of my death, Gryffindor wins the House Cup. It also says that Hogwarts goes to Harry Potter, my chocolate factory goes to Charlie, and Toontown goes to the Toon.
Wait. He just had... He just had a paper of good endings, huh? Chocolate and Chocolate Factory, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Harry Potter, boom, boom, boom. Everyone get your happy ending. There you go. Also, Gryffindor just... They just win, I guess. Because, like, screw all the other houses. Why would they have a chance?
Hey guys, well, I guess all the professors are dead, so butterbeer's on me.
Yeah, I guess. Much more useful than his actual will. Although that's how it works in the movies. Alright, cool.
Free to go.
There you go, Quill.
While I was devouring every single one of your happy thoughts, they all seem to be about a certain friend of yours. Care to talk?
No, that's behind me now.
Sorry. Well, did you hear the news? Voldemort is dead. Yeah, good luck getting off this impenetrable island.
Wait. Quirrell got freed. I don't know why. And now they have to get off an island that is impenetrable themselves. Uh-oh.
Dead?
No. Poor Quirrell. His best everything is dead. No way. No way. It's him. I guess just like Albus, everyone can survive. They're totally fine.
Hey, you.
Voldemort, is it really you?
What's left?
But I just heard that you were...
Destroy.
Is he like a little piece of himself, like when Quirrell found him in the first place?
There's part of me that's still here. And I can't go on to the next plane without it. It's a part of me that can't be destroyed. Because it's right. Here.
They're just feeding the fans, frankly, and it's so good. I love it. Genuinely love it.
In my heart?
Oh. Hey, you.
So you came back?
I came home.
Every time they go, my favorite bit.
And you don't want to kill Harry Potter anymore?
No. Because I learned something when I had my body back at Quirrell.
You didn't really care that much?
Life is really messy, complicated, but it doesn't turn out the way that you think it will. And that you think killing people might make them like you, but it doesn't. It just makes people dead.
Yeah, people do die when they're killed.
I got killed by a 2-year-old. And it's really embarrassing. And everyone says, when you gonna come back, Voldemort? When you gonna take over the world? It's on me. It's all on me. And I'm saying that by myself, because no one wants to help. And I say to myself,
What a wonderful world.
maybe with Quirrell things would be okay.
Is okay good?
Quirrell. Okay is wonderful.
Honestly, that's real as heck. Things don't need to be great. If you can just be okay, that's amazing. They're doing the slow run. Yes. Everyone's out now. Yes. Wow. That was... I love that. What an incredible musical. From start to finish. It's okay, good, okay is wonderful. It's such a cheesy romantic line. I love it. I think it's great. Man, we've made it. It took a while, but we're here at the end of a Harry Potter musical. Wow. StarKid, even from the very beginning, they were incredible. You know, I love StarKid's ability to make really sweet romantic story out of a crazy idea of shipping Quirrell and Voldemort. Yeah, no, I think it's amazing. But like, clearly, even from the beginning, they were amazing. They were so talented, and I'm so glad that they went on to do bigger and better things. Although, even at the beginning, they did great. Wow, I love that. I said that already, but I don't know how else to say it. I just love it. All the set and stuff, well, it wasn't like super advanced, but I feel like everything worked. Especially with all the ability to have like fairly meta jokes, where like the people in the back do stuff and they come out and just be like that one part where Ron, the actor of Ron, forgot his snacks, so somebody in the back just came out and just handed him, and and that didn't even feel out of place because like all the other times that we had meta stuff, that it was just like, I thought that was just part of the joke, like that was intentional. Yeah, it was crazy that they originally made this for fun. I feel like that's really where the most passionate stuff come out of, though, you know? Things that you make purely for fun and your own enjoyment, that's really what you pour your passion into. And that's what makes incredible stuff. Yeah, the production value wasn't there, but the writing, the heart, the talent, it was all there from the beginning. I've been a StarKid fan from the start, and I love that people are discovering them to this day. Yeah, no, learning about StarKid was such an incredible discovery. I love all their stuff, man. Oh, AJ's the piano guy who Voldemort threatened. That was so... I love that. And it felt so natural, especially because he already had a fourth wall break a moment before, you know, going around the door. The puppet was impressive. Yeah, no, you're right, actually. I feel like most of the budget probably went into that puppet. That dragon puppet was so cool. I loved it. Man. It's just... it's just impressive, I think. Everything that they managed to do. Draco was probably my favorite character, like out of all of that. Just so dumb. They're so dumb that I can't help but love them. Jeez. Wait, Draco didn't get to go to Pigfarts. Ah, that's tragic. Man, and they have like other like Harry Potter musicals, right? We gotta finish there's like a trilogy, right? Or is it just another one? I don't know how many other there are, but we gotta finish them at some point. They did so well working in intentional limitations that they dance around and subvert at random. Yeah, it's so good. Which shows am I thinking of going to next? Probably a sequel. I like to finish the sets. You know, I did the Hatchetfield trilogy. Now I'm gonna do the Potter trilogy. Supposedly half the budget went into the giant chocolate bar, but let her say it was a gift from their parents. Either is hilarious. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the next Potter musical. A Harry Potter sequel is a lot of fun. I mean, if it's anything like this one, it'll be just as good. But for now, we're gonna leave that there. I was kind of planning to go until 5, but after like a single hour, I feel like I've already pushed my voice a little bit, and I don't want to have skipped another stream for like letting my voice recover. So I think we're gonna call it there. You know, it's much shorter end than I'm used to, but I hope you guys enjoyed it, because I loved it. I loved watching it. I hope you guys enjoyed my reaction. Check out the original in the description when I upload it on YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe, follow, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. Join the Discord. We have a Discord. It's not super active, but you know it's there, and I pop in and I chat. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. This is the outro song. 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 Bye bye.